Hello, Embers and Espers. Just wait a bit. We're starting soon.
We are now in the trial phase.
We're gonna catch that robo killer. We're gonna.
Thanks, Mystic. Why is your day ruined? What did I do? Oh, I only have 2 truth bullets. Not truth bullets.
Environmental influences.
Yeah, that greatly increases my influence gauge.
You fool.
And then... this one is easier to push through opponents' arguments effective during a rebuttal showdown. I only have 2 skills, so that's a bit sad, but...
Hey, that makes
Why
me
am I being
connect
sent to
better.
Jesus? What did I do wrong? Mystic, if you have a problem with me, please DM me. Because I'm now concerned.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
I have the perfect amount of points to mess with either you or Topaz. I think Mystic is just messing with their points.
Okay. Right, are we finished with prep? I think we're finished with the prep. Unless you want me to read out all of the fucking truth bullets.
Read them all out. Recap for the audience.
Oh boy. So let's do the pet thing. She needs cleaning.
Remember to clean the baby.
Remember to clean the baby.
You want to play a game? It's called Shake the Baby. Let's go. Do not... Disclosure, do not shake a baby.
Monokuma File 4. The victim, Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Great Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, the limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they are separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of the body are damaged because... Yeah. Hi, everyone! Hi, Topaz! You're on my head, by the way. And Mystic is literally just spamming all of them.
Yeah. Especially hi to everyone who's on my head.
Everyone else is on Cobble's head.
Ow.
Topaz is on my head.
It's taking a lot of energy to just keep everyone from falling through my head, because this is just visual. This form is just visual.
Yeah, Mystic's going through everything.
Mystic, you could have just used the no cursing emote. Mystic, how about you get in here and... Ooh, a dream.
Oh my god.
Prediction started. It's gonna be in the middle. It's gonna be in the middle.
Okay, he's done shuffling it. He's done shuffling it.
Cast prediction.
I can't even remember where it was now.
I'm gonna put 300 points in the middle. Dang it!
Oh my god!
I lost
Okay.
300 points. This is rigged.
Why does the music remind me of Kaiba? Because Kaiba. Alright, okay. Aside from that, several other areas of the body were damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to shut down. Right.
I mean, when my body parts are severed, I tend to shut down.
Hey, that's the one I wanted to vote for.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna redeem myself.
Okay,
Put...
Nekomaru's... Okay, wire. Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied with metal wire. The tip of the wire was also tied in a loop. Mystic, you're in danger. Oh, I wonder why. Good night button. A button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. When this button is pressed, all of Nekomaru's functions cease, and he's forced to enter a sleep mode. I wish that happened.
Come on.
Oil on the floor.
Oh,
Oil that was flowing out of Nekomaru's body. The majority of it came from his fatal head wound. Tipped over pillar. One of the pillars on the side of the door was tipped over and damaged, and the damaged area of the pillar was also stained. It was so heavy that even two people could not budge it. New looking hammer. An enormous hammer found on the floor of the tower. It was completely clean, almost as if it was brand new. Chain. A chain that was wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall. Akane's account. Apparently, Akane heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. Yay! At least you're at a point. I genuinely thought I was in trouble for a bit. Pillar fragments. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath Nekomaru's body. However, there were no fragments on top of his body.
I want to redeem myself.
Tut. Fuyuhiko's account. Apparently, Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walking towards the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 a.m. The wall clock.
There we go.
5:30 a.m. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of the wall clock in the lounge of Strawberry House on the second floor started to go off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence, managed to stop the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. Contact elevator. The contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to have used it would have arrived at Grape House. Strawberry Hall button. The button in Strawberry Hall that opens the door leading to the tower was broken. Nagito's sudden appearance.
I am not mistaken. Your hamster again.
You mean my guinea pig, right? My guinea pig. No. Hopefully you won't be. Nagito was supposed to be at Strawberry House, but arrived at Grape House via some unknown method. The contact elevator should have been broken. I forgot that happened, I'll be fully honest. You just reminded me that happened. I'm sorry. Kazuichi's account. Apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while it was inside the contact elevator. Clock alarm timer. Nekomaru used this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's alarms are stopped at 7:30, and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. Are you really trying to fucking gamble with my dog?
No. And I'm definitely not addicted.
You're gambling with my dog!
There we go. All points in the left.
Radio clock. The clock in Nekomaru's chest receives radio waves at fixed intervals and automatically adjusts itself based if the time is off. Basically, it's an amazingly precise clock that cannot be tampered with, not even to set the time.
Dang it! There goes all my points.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mystic. I genuinely forgot about it. I'm sorry that Nightweaver keeps making you remember. Will you be alright? You know you can tell him to stop, right? Okay, anyway, broken doorknob. The doorknob found under the pillar, under the tip over pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out, as if so, and there are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the knobs from the far back door of Strawberry House was missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door. And finally, strange feeling in the tower. Regardless of whether you enter from the Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body and the tipped over pillar on the oil stains and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same. And that is all the truth bullets we have.
Fun fact, you know what'd be funny? If the room didn't spin, and it was just a bunch of very strong mice moving everything.
Hello, Legnaru, how you doing?
Legnaru.
Right. We have now finished preparing. We are going to get into the trial, and let's see who killed Nekomaru. Who do you guys think it is?
I think it was Nekomaru. I think it was a suicide.
You think Nekomaru was a suicide?
I mean,
I'm Seto Kaiba, the best coder.
I am Makuhita. I'm a Pokemon.
I'm doing okay. Legnaru, doing good.
Someone with points, please do the gambling thing so I can get my points back. So I can...
No. Also, Topaz, if you want to sit in VC and not talk, that is perfectly fine. That is up to you. You think it's Tits McGee? Okay.
I like how
I'm
Twitch
pouring
censored
some pop.
tits. Like,
Wait, it did?
yeah, but that's just the auto censor.
Oh, you have auto censoring then.
Auto
Mystic is out of
breasts.
point. Can't help. Get fucked. I have infinite points, but I'm not doing it. I'm not condoning you gambling with my dog.
You should do gambling and just put a lot of points into one and just be like, hey, look, I won. Look.
Thanks, Topaz.
Yay. Simba's now Simba 2. Or Electric Boogaloo.
No, he's like level 30 odd.
Level 30. Huh?
Alright, now that we've finished preparations, we're getting straight into the trial. Topaz thinks it's Tits McGee, you think it's a suicide. I know exactly who it is. Does anyone else want to put their votes in?
There we go. I should get those points back. I was looking.
Alright, let's... Oh, Topaz now
Dang it!
changes her options into the mechanic. Okay.
Trial.
That's a scam. It's never in the one that I pick. Haha! Now
During the class
Alright, it's
trial,
voiced.
you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
If we had a Blood Red Sakura version of Monokuma, what would it be?
It's just red and orange. Just like somehow, even though it's still you, I somehow managed to get my colors into it. My God. You can't escape.
Also, look at how fucking fucked this trial room is.
I have no points to predict. I gambled
You want me
all
to
of it.
give you them arms? Alright. Hi, Mr. Taylor. With blood on it. Okay.
Give me them arms.
Alright, give me a second. I have to do something.
Oh, man, so big. I would have gotten it right had I had the votes. Oh, now I get points to vote. Thanks a lot, automatic Twitch give me. You should put Topaz's cherry on Topaz's head.
I could. I just need to find...
There are 2 Topazes.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I just need to find that thing.
Is it Topai? Is 2 Topazes Topai?
Yes. Okay, there we go.
Or is it Topiz?
No, it's Topai. Right, I'm gonna move my I'm gonna have to move my model as well. Why did you shake? Why are you shaking?
I'm attached to you.
I don't like that you're shaking. Why are you shaking?
It's cold in here. It's cold in here. There should just be an emote that's like, make the guests shake. And we're doing this like just shake the guests.
I don't even know how you're shaking, dude.
It's just the leakage of my energy. It's
Alright, Topaz wanted dem arms, so I'm giving Topaz dem arms.
the long legs. You should put one of them on screen, so just randomly some person has arms.
There we go. Topaz now has the arms.
Now the cherries are holding on to my ear for dear life.
Alright, due to the way Topaz is positioned, Topaz cannot have her cherry on her head.
That's one game.
No, yeah, you're right.
I like how I still remember that, although I have trouble memorizing a lot of stuff, but that I remember.
Let me move the arms a minute.
What?
No! Why did you leave?
Topaz is right. I should have jiggle physics. Come on, Topaz. That joke is old.
Topaz, I'm sorry. Please come back in.
Please.
I am really sorry. I really didn't mean to say. There we go. Now you're on better.
We are all different sizes. We're all in this together.
It's called I Want to Hug Topaz, so...
It's called forced perspective.
Yes.
Topaz is just generally that small.
No, Topaz is not this small, it's just me cuddling. It's me having a Topaz plush.
Topaz merchandise. And I'm just very far away from the camera. I'm just far away from the camera. I'm standing slightly behind you.
Yes, you are.
Place his hand on shoulder. Hand phases through. Dang it! I will allow you to use my likeness for Topaz merch.
I created your likeness!
I am your god!
I am your god! Take 2% royalties.
Man, you backed down quickly, Topaz. You could have gotten 40% royalties.
Okay. Topaz, are you wanting to talk or not? Just let me know, and I will. Yeah.
No.
Okay, you don't want to talk? Okay, we're just having a darkened out Topaz in my arms.
Dark. It's
That's good.
Sleeping Topaz.
Yeah, Topaz is asleep. But
Shoo.
it's a little sleepy Topaz.
Shoo.
Don't worry, there is technically an awake Topaz on my head. That's probably how Topaz is typing in chat.
We got Schrodinger's Topaz. We got
Is she awake or is she asleep?
You'll never know unless you open that weird box in the corner of the screen.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Wow.
But if you pick the wrong
Wrong person! Sorry, I really like copying Monokuma's voice. It's so fun.
My Mickey Mouse voice.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Wow.
If someone guesses she'll game 3 times right, you know which is away. I still haven't finished that new deck yet.
Roar.
Rawr.
Rawr.
I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go!
Give us food, Monokuma!
Food. Don't worry, we'll just go out to the street and lick the lollipops from the lollipop ladies. Yep.
By she'll game, I mean she'll... What?
Shell game.
Oh! Oh! Pardon me. I'm gonna get shot in the head. Right. Okay.
Again?
Can we not do the glue jokes? That's actually annoying me now.
I haven't done it yet.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what?
I wasn't
Rabbit
going to.
curry is on the menu.
I am never eating rabbit ever in my life. You can go fuck yourself, Monokuma.
Well, if it's seasoned correctly.
I am not eating rabbit. That's it. Full stop. No.
How about Wagyu?
Isn't that a type of beef?
Yeah, it's cow. How would you like your steak, sir? I want it still alive. I want to go out to the farm and take a bite out of a living cow.
The reason why I refuse to eat rabbit is because when I was younger, we had pet rabbits. I mean, I have a pet rabbit now, but we used to live with my mom's partner at the time, and he used to, quote unquote, make jokes that he was going to turn our pet rabbits into rabbit stew. I do not like that.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
Oh, Monami.
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
I miss those rabbits too. I love them so much.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him.
Hi, it's
I'll
me.
definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
She wants that curry.
Hey, Akane, I'm thirsty.
What the heck is the guinea pig joke? Is it with Mystic? Because I really want that one to stop as well.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Wait, what do we try going
What's
over the
guinea pig
incident?
joke then? What was the guinea pig joke?
How could you be afraid of rabbits?
To be fair, Legaro did just put even if one bit me on accident. I had my ferret bite me in the back of the head where it actually full on bled, and I'm still terrified of ferrets going back there.
Ah.
So
no more ferret scarf.
never mind, I forgot.
Oh, hush.
Oh, hush you. No.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Calm
Why
down.
are you confused? Why are you being a horn dog, Soda? Why?
In the back of his head. Wish that was
Told me
me.
you three were together since last night.
There we go. That's okay, Roxy. Thank you for coming to the stream now.
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Thank you, Sonia.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Oh yeah? But you just implied it, dickhead.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
You already can! You're the ultimate gymnast!
To each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
Nah, but the chest gets in the way.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
At least you call it a telephone, and not a magical communication device.
How do I
Forget
use
these
this?
boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
But these facts are important, Akane!
Anyway,
I
it's
want the
definitely
curry.
Someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Or it could have been a suicide.
Oh. You're going heavy on the suicide?
Well, he's
I
the
know
only one
Topaz-
strong enough to lift the pillar.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or
I'm
I'll
right.
break all of you in half.
Topaz thinks it's Soda. You think it's a suicide, and I just know who it is, so I can't answer.
You're the cruelest one here.
I mean, he's the only one strong
No,
enough to lift
no.
the pillar that was
Enough with the
broken.
lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Pando is hungry. I'll go feed Pando.
No, I just need 4 more points and I can feed Pando.
Shimba! Where is it?
I know there's a murder going on, but my dog's hungry. Do you mind?
Yeah, I need to give my dog food. Hello?
Can you stop? Can you stop concerning
My
yourself
dog is
about the
important.
monster?
Notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Oh, Topaz is playing rock, paper, scissors with him.
Then let's
Pardon
start
me.
with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Huh?
I love you, Nagita!
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Huh?
Huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
You could tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing that at the crime scene that looked like the weapon was probably
a frog. It was a frog.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer.
He's
The killer
so
used that
dumb.
hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's
No,
right.
hold
It was
on.
a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Ah, I know what it is. I think I know what it is.
The pillar.
It's because the hammer was too
I guess we
clean
should
to
figure out the weapon
murder
first.
weapon.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
I'm trying to find out how to slow this
Killer,
shit down.
No, the hammer.
Leave me alone.
The killer
Try
used
shift.
that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No, the shift
No,
buttons
that's
actually
wrong.
speed up. So do Shigalio!
I mean, try the opposite of shift.
No, I can't accept that hammer was the murder weapon.
So do Shigalio,
Why not?
motherfucker!
Can't you accept it?
Because fuck you!
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru,
It's the
you'd
noose.
expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta!
Baby!
Baby gangsta? Me?
I mean, you got the face of a baby.
Just
I mean-
so y'all know, I was trying to
Have you
test
seen those
guys.
memes where he's just replaced a boss baby?
No.
It's great. They're funny. They put his face over boss babies. It's great. If I'm right, Duel Links Marathon? What? Did I do something wrong?
I don't know.
Did I do something wrong? Okay, so you're keeping it that it's soda, right? You're not allowed to change it.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Dumbass.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Thank you, Gundam.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
A gun.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle?
Oh.
If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Thank you, Chiaki. I love you.
Goes over. We're in the background. You go over there and smooch him.
I just give her a kiss on the cheek, just
Mwah.
The actual weapon has oil on it, but if something at the crime scene that had oil on it was the broken pillar.
I see!
I see.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Let's go beat it up.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Not if you were a robot.
Why would he do it that way though?
Self-defense.
Why?
How is it self-defense if he does it to himself?
He's defending against himself.
We tried to move it, right?
Okay. I'm not voicing that. It's no use. It's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
Well, no shit.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh?
Batman.
What are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
Kinky.
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
You know what? I'm gonna raise the fucking money on that.
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. The word suicide.
It's a scary word.
This is for you to voice.
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide.
Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
Forgot this guy's voices like this.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
Yes, for reals.
I
see.
am a robot.
So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
Why does she sound like a robot all of a sudden?
Here I go!
You just called yourself in the third person. What the fuck? Make your argument. All right.
Gun.
I have no idea.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Pillar fragments.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight,
Yeah, I
it
think that's that
probably
one.
exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl. I'm getting hella excited.
I think I know where it is. I do think it's pillar fragments.
Yeah.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No!
Soto Ashigayo!
Continue!
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Along with the
briefly
pillar.
considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
I mean, you had a good idea, Sonia.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
How? It has Nekomaru's blood on it. It's the only thing other than the floor that has his blood on it.
Yeah, the floor was
No
used to
way I
kill
can
him.
let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh?
Inside
That's
my
just your
bones.
instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Can't say for sure.
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
He's so exasperated by everyone now. It's great. He's such an asshole.
As usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh. What did you say?
I love Nagito so much, holy
It's not
shit!
like I want to die with the rest of them. So I guess I should lend a hand.
I'm trying to pull you away from kissing them all.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you?
Them all?
Yeah.
No, just Nagito. I love Nagito!
How
Sure.
come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
How can you not act like a lunatic? Oh no, he's still acting like a lunatic. It's just in a different way, my friend.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Just like, no, come here. No, suck it. And I'm just like, oh, I didn't give him hugs!
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
How about use your fucking brain? Oh, wait. You don't have one.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
Yes, it is.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
It's called.
Simba. Oh my god, he's actually being like Simba.
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
How
Feed
would
me.
you know?
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Oh yeah, sure you are.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Shut it with your eighth grader syndrome.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Look, I love you, Gundam, but your 8th grader syndrome is sometimes a bit much.
I am the big
You
boy.
are far greater than the ultimate weapon.
Me,
Since
big
you
boy.
wield your 4 dark divas of destruction.
And that's her flirting with him. Right, let's go.
I see.
Hey, Roxy went live.
Roxy's live? Oh, nice.
Apparently.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Yeah, because he just got flirted with by Sonya.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
This used to be a fun house.
Huh?
Now it's a
Secret
frog
of the
house.
funhouse?
Now it's full of evil clowns.
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
I love Nagito just shitting on everyone.
I like
It's
how
great.
everyone who's dead has
Except
a cross
for
over their
Hajime, of
face,
course.
except that one with a plus.
No, they're all unique. All the crosses are actually unique to the person and their skill.
Was she the ultimate Christian?
No, hers is meant to be like you know how there's the cross for the medical stuff.
Ultimate doctor.
She was the ultimate nurse. It's also meant to be like bandages at the same token, so it's meant to be like the health cross and bandages.
Why wasn't she the nurse? Oh, she died.
Except for Hajime?
Huh?
Huh? Nothing?
What was that?
Nothing, don't worry about
What do you mean? Why wasn't she what?
it. No, nothing. I figured it out.
No, say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
No.
Say it again.
It again.
I'm gonna kick you.
Why wasn't she the protagonist?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Because it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, we can't have a female lead.
That's not what I meant.
I know.
Anyway,
I'm
we
just
must
joshing
first
you.
The next game we play actually has a female lead.
right?
Well, that's good.
Komaru Naegi is actually the next main character, because I'm going to play Ultra Despair Girls.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Look at my arms.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
No, really?
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Sweet!
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Stop being a simp!
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
I am so popular with the kids!
Faux show! The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle, and I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that.
I can just picture Monokuma just with a
maybe that
camera just going around the screen. Woo!
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Well, yes.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
You just said!
I mean, the walls are different colors. And
Whoa.
the designs on the floor are also different.
That's lighting, my friend.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Shit! The whole time we're thinking the two towers are the same building, but if that's the case, there's something it wouldn't explain. Yeah, I know
In
that!
truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually
think
the
you were
exact
supposed
same
to
place.
They
do-
are!
I thought you're supposed
So
to do like
that's
the
the
painting on
secret
the
of
wall.
the funhouse.
Or like
Is
the
that
floor.
really it?
With the floor.
No, they're all
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
That's lighting though, we know that's
Walls are
lighting.
different colors.
Well, that would bring it up with the strange feeling.
That's not what it is.
Damn it!
I know that's not what it is.
In
What
truth,
is it?
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
Ah! Oh, you kidding me?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
I just fed
We've
you,
already settled.
Pando.
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same.
Soda Australia!
Soda Australia!
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
I mean, yes, but no, I guess.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
What?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Hello, Sonia.
Yes, ma'am.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
And the oil, the blood.
While
Your,
we were
your
moving from
character's
Grape
just
Tower to
tweaking out
Strawberry
on
Tower,
stream.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was looking down, so I wasn't actually having my face tracked.
but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
Why would he?
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Okay then.
Rape butthole showdown.
There are many different ways.
Oh shit, there's different ways of doing this.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
God, that's annoying!
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten.
Happening in the background.
Monokuma is surprisingly
Shit!
strong. Wielding up the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Ah! I hate that!
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
It's her, isn't
When
it?
the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil
You're not allowed to
surrounding
change
his
a
body
thing.
moved
You think
too.
it's suicide.
I didn't put the bet. That was Topaz.
Okay, you're not allowed to change it. You're not allowed to change it. Neither is Topaz.
Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Yes, keep it in your
what really
pants.
happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
3 different buildings.
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse, but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito.
Oh, there's an ad break coming.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Just in the background.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Thank you.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Like my feelings on Hajime. Like.
Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
No.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action? That action that only Nagito did. I seem to recall hearing about it during the investigation too.
The life-threatening game.
Yes!
Yes, queen!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
No.
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Monokuma's OnlyFans.
Strange.
Oh God!
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You did?
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
And as he said that, he showed us a particular picture.
It's my OnlyFans.
Let me explain it to you again.
Look at that, man. Oh,
took
hi,
this
Yana.
picture
I
on
will
the first floor of
hydrate.
Strawberry House. From the secret room within the final dead room.
It's my OnlyFlans. It's my...
But don't you think it's weird?
There's a lot of trees. There's...
Yes, there is.
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah, it's photoshopped. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Nagito found a computer that has Photoshop on it. Yeah, totally.
It was a suicide. We can clear it out perfectly.
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What doesn't make sense in this picture?
The trees. It's
Here.
the trees.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
That's why it's an
means
elevator.
If you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
Or it's just a very small building. Or it's just...
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower.
It's a
No
TARDIS.
shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
It's a fucking TARDIS.
Yeah, the elevator is just the opening to the
Is
TARDIS.
that it?
Nagito said there's a lot of things that doesn't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this photo?
I mean, the hallway looks too big.
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange.
Hey, Monokuma, can you hold the camera steady? I'm having trouble looking at stuff. Sorry.
You're just like, I'm getting fucking dizzy.
This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo.
I like how
The first floor of
if
Strawberry
Monokuma's
House
holding
is
the
located in a
camera,
high area,
everyone's just stepping
and Grape
backwards so
House
that
is not
Monokuma
behind
gets the
the tower.
shots.
Yeah. Just like, oh, gotta move.
Gotta move out of the way.
Gonna get out of the way.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
Clearly not. If the fucking females and Hajime were in that area.
Females.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time?
When we were sleeping in the same room.
What? Why? Oh, this is you.
Why, hello, Hajime.
Nagito, what are you doing here?
I came to look at my boyfriend because I showed up.
Honestly, I do ship him. So. You showed up? How did you even come here?
Wait, was I that obvious? How did you see? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Ah!
Top
Falls
floor.
down.
So the third floor?
Jumps off tree, lands head first.
Yeah.
Only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
What was that thing just now? Another hint to figure out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure. The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. All right, let's do this. Great, I'm gonna kill myself.
Again.
I didn't kill myself the first time. I got murdered.
Well, technically being murdered is technically a form of killing yourself.
How?
You end up dying either way.
That's not killing yourself, though.
Your body stopped working, so technically you killed yourself. They don't exist.
Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They both exist.
They don't exist. Everyone's just a collective hallucination. It's just a digital hallucination. Sucky, it's just a digital hallucination.
Ah!
You just see Pomni. You
Just Pomni's just there, like, hey.
What's up? Welcome to the circus.
Okay, they're the same building. Just hi, welcome to the circus.
Wanna see me do a kickflip?
Wanna see me suffer?
Wanna see me have an existential crisis?
Shit! I didn't press that button.
Also, what are those two? What's that ghost and that weird rotting girl doing behind you?
I'm not a girl.
Individual.
Yeah, vertically.
Isn't the body you're in a girl?
The body was born a girl, yeah.
So technically, I was not wrong.
Yes, but I'm not a girl.
I mean, Pomni looking at you for the first time wouldn't expect that.
It's all coming together.
Based off of looks,
I got
Pomni would assume.
I know the secret of the funhouse.
Yeah, I get it.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
I'm just gonna say, this digital circus joke is gonna be way more funny in, like, the last chapter.
So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry
Kinger's
House.
just on the top of the hallway saying, "Hi!"
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House
Hi!
are the same building, but on different floors.
Hi!
Did someone say something about an
Same
insect
building,
collection?
Different floors?
No, that's V3.
Then the two houses.
He's riding a
aren't
road.
two different
He's riding a
three-story
horse.
Buildings.
He's bull riding.
They're actually one 6-story building?
Hey! You got it for you go!
This is
Based on
all
Nagito's
happening
picture,
during the supermarket
clear where Strawberry House is
episode. During the restaurant episode.
Yeah. Where Strawberry House is located, that should be clear if I look at the photo. Below the floors of Grape House, above the floors of Grape House. God, I'm hungry.
On top of Grape House.
Hi,
That's
Hungry.
where
Nice to
Strawberry
meet
House
you.
is
I'm
located.
Cat.
I'm gonna kill you.
Good luck. Your sword's not
I'm
gonna
just in the
affect me.
background. You're just in the background. I have a knife. I'm chasing you around the courtroom.
No! I'm still running despite knowing that the knife's not gonna do anything. Ah!
It's a spiritual knife. I can kill your spirit.
Runs faster.
Because of that, the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
I never
snap.
expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
She sounds like a
But
boomer trying to
what's
fit in with the
this one?
kids.
The building.
She's
The two
What
houses
is with
were
Sonia
different
slang
shapes.
today? The fuck?
Yo! What up?
Strawberry
What
House
up,
is
gang?
four-sided, and
We're gonna
Grape
figure
House
out who was
is two-sided,
murdered,
right?
bruh.
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
However,
A quadrilateral and a hexagon. Overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive. And it worked, didn't it?
there you go.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Even then, it wouldn't matter.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Aw, I don't want Kuma all over me.
Oh my. No, I'm gone. No,
That's the joke.
You guys have fun. I'm not doing this anymore.
So much Kuma.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
I'm gonna end everything right now.
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
Yes.
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Yeah, I'm deranged. What of it?
Constructing a building like that on your own without
There we
any
go.
knowledge?
There, so you can water our sake. We can water our sake.
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
No one said I'm deranged in that way. Jesus.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
Music.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Easy enough.
Your precious hammies don't know.
No.
It's so simple.
I will kill you, Soda. Don't you insult the hamsters.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss
It's
Sonia.
because it's because the door takes
see.
forever to open.
Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna
Yes,
stand out till she notices me.
Please notice me.
I will kill everyone here, but you.
Maybe this one again?
Monokuma file number
I'm
4.
gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
I'm not a
One of the
dumbass.
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay, that's a fucking wrong.
You mean a fake body?
A foddy?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Kiss me.
No fair. You
Kiss
totally
me,
stole my
Gundam.
spotlight.
Kiss.
So which one was the fake body?
Neither of them were fake!
Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Hey, you figured out how to slow it down. You forgot how to slow down.
I learned it.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy.
Good
That
job.
can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Which is funny because you're countering Kazuichi with his own account.
Huh? Me?
Yes! Get fucked, dumbass!
Remember?
Get forked
When
in
we
the
moved
ash.
from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower. We thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Kiss me.
Oh, Beale's not here. Who's gonna do Kazuichi?
I guess I'll just do him.
Okay, yeah, like that, pretty much.
Not just that. The parts that I can carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were
Giggity.
disassembling
Giggity.
Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Whoa!
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Kiss me. Kiss me.
She's like, I ain't fucking joking. You're annoying as shit. I want to get rid of you.
Are joking.
So no
right?
kissy?
alright.
So no kissy?
Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Yeah. But here's the thing, right? If he didn't do that, he'd just look even more sus. So even if he was the even if he was the killer, he'd still have to fix them because then it would just make him look more sus if he didn't.
I will send you to Jesus.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
Yeah, because Sonia wants you dead.
Why are you crying
Even
from
if
your
Nekomaru's
forehead?
body wasn't a dummy. It's meaningless.
That's
if
the,
don't
you know,
have
like
the
the
important
cold
answer.
sweat thing.
Yeah. Someone who doesn't know what the hell sweat is. Why are you crying from your forehead?
Nekomaru's body was in both
Yeah.
towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device
A
like
body
that?
has been
A
discovered.
device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
A device like that.
Remember when we entered the funhouse from one side? How we couldn't enter it from the other?
We did?
That device is just like that. If you enter it from a specific place, you can't enter it from the other.
A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. And just like the tower, if you enter it from a specific place, you can't enter it from the other.
It's an elevator, dumbass.
I feel like I've seen that
It's
before.
an elevator.
Alright, let's do this! Oh, fuck off! Right, no, I'm going to look at the answer so I know how to spell this shit.
It's elevator.
Yeah, I know it is.
It's excavator. It's excavator. No, Monokuma's just really freaking strong and he just pushed the floor down. He just pushed. be funny if Monokuma had an OnlyFans. How do you spell elevator? It's a bad day to be dyslexic. Autismo. The autistic dragon.
Damn it!
Angry Saki makes it fun for content.
There you go, you dickhead shitface!
Saki, had I not gambled all my points
must be
away,
talking about
I
an
would have
elevator.
I would have redeemed no swearing for that scene. You would hate me, wouldn't you?
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's
Yes.
body was transported using an elevator?
Yes!
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Where the hell is the excavator?
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
Ding ding ding!
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
That was to mislead.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's
What?
decide what's changed.
What did you say,
and
woman?
focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they were all moved with the elevator. The one thing they all have in common is that they were all on the floor.
They're all heavy.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
Because it's a different
The
door.
reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
It spins.
There's something unique about the elevator? The doors changed, but everything on the floor stayed the same. That means only the floor
I
moved.
see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Uh-huh.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the
Only the floor was.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Honestly, At this point, this makes me terrified when being in Strawberry Tower because, obviously, you can fall down if any of the mechanisms failed on this elevator.
Yeah.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Uh-huh.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Exactly.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Yeah, Monokuma.
Well, yeah, Monokuma does have a twisted personality.
That, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Ooh.
Lovingly.
What the fuck? You two are supposedly siblings, according to Monokuma. No! No! No, 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 no!
Hey, have you heard of Alabama?
What's gonna happen? Stop with the tasteless jokes.
I swear, I'm probably
By the
pissing
way,
my mum off considering
what does
she's
the
in
chain
bed.
on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
Yeah, I figured. Sorry. You're going to bed. Okay, love you, Dad. Thank you for the tea.
That means you just have to be quieter.
Can I have my door shut so I'm not...
Have you got any animals in there with you?
Not that I see. I might have Simba just walked back in.
Simba.
Well, I guess the answer is yes now.
Oh, there's the cat.
Big eggs.
Simba,
Jump first.
stop scrounging. Go to Dad.
Come
You're
on.
gonna want cuddles off him, aren't you? I know you will. My thought is, if I shut the door, there'll be more of a barrier between me and the between me and my mum and dad, so they can sleep better. Love you, Dad.
By the way, your British came out.
What do you mean my British came out?
You said in it.
Okay.
It's just funny.
I am British.
I just think.
Bruh. I am British.
Well, no shit.
Well, no shit. Loo. I need to go to the loo.
I'm gonna go drink out of the bubbler.
Pop to the loo. I need to pop to the loo.
Don't forget to get your bottle of water. Don't.
I have a bottle of water.
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Oh.
Why? Why?
Because of that chain.
Because they
You
want
guys
to
thought
kiss.
you couldn't enter there, right?
Oh, I'm shivering as fuck. Ah.
I'm fast as fuck, boys. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button. Wow,
You know what? Entertain these fuckers. I'm getting my panda onesie. I'm fucking cold.
Ah, it's all up to me now. Let's play a game. Do you or a loved one suffer? Would you like to?
I'm back. I'm sorry, what? What are you telling people? Speaking of cat facts, my cat just ran in my room while I was grabbing stuff. So now she's trapped in here with me. She's gonna have to deal with it. Yeah. You're stuck in here now, kitty. I also grabbed some snacks while I was on it. Well, Dad's gone to bed and I'm hungry, so... Kitty's gonna play in my room for a bit. Topaz needs more cakes. You're gonna have to do that yourself. Ow. Just get them off Amazon, man. I'm using man as a non-binary term because I do it all the time. That's me. Okay, no, you can read it. Even if you fix the button on the strawberry hole side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Are you okay there? Whatever the fuck is happening with your microphone.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
Boo!
As a clue,
Apparently Topaz heard it too.
Truth.
Mystic, why are you booing me? It sounded like you were moving something like on the mic. Yeah, scratching, moving. Yeah, like that. Please don't. Please stop. Yes. Yes, you did, man. Yes, you did, Mystic. Terrified. Pando Simba bot, you are constantly hungry like the actual dog. Sorry, moving the bin closer so I don't have to yeet my bags of my empty bag of crisps over.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
I've been committing from the tree. Not my tree.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
My tree's on a massive hill. Technically, right. So it's on a massive hill, and then the hill it's just the tree on top of the hill, and then around the hill where it's more flat, that's where all the rest of the trees are. Yeah. Plot twist, that's where I was also buried. No, I'm kidding, I never got buried.
Would it really have inconvenienced
I was never
you if
buried.
we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all,
Well,
this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
you just hate Gundam.
Gundam, please proceed.
You know what's funny? 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 You know w No. You know what's funny? I ship Gundam and soda. Add Sonya in it. Yeah.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically.
Getting darker, putting my light on. He jumps from the tree again. You can try and jump from that tree many times you like. All the other spirits are not gonna let you.
If so,
They've already seen one death at the tree. They don't want another.
supposedly transport us from one house to the other.
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter. I'm still eating.
If that elevator moves vertically,
Switches, branches. No, they're all around that damn tree.
then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower.
Uh-huh, sure.
Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? I know exactly what it means. If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. Jumps again for fun. But in fact, when my back was facing against the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Yes, I'm talking in my mouth full. Shut up. None of these.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
Okay.
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's
Oh,
with this
hold on,
iron
there
curtain
is
of
one.
teamwork.
It's because they fancy each other. So Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but there's a flaw in their argument. Someone's account should definitely confirm that. Oh right, no, it was
connected
Kazuichi.
vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both
Damn it.
houses, if the contact
I was a bit
elevator is
late.
behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Cause they simp for each other.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No,
So do I stereo.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses,
It also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Yeah.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Which you are in!
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Where'd my cat go? There she is. I found her. It's fine. I know where she is.
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
I'm sorry, what?
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
Well, no shit. Monokuma's a bear.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
I was a human.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then
Um,
let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
It was the
What is
structure of the funhouse.
Octagon. I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means, huh? It means an octopus has 8 legs. I wonder if that means anything. Oh yeah. No, I'm a complete dumbass. I don't know anything.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Ding ding ding!
Didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Place befitting of the name Octagon. Grape House is a 6-sided, and Strawberry House is a 4-sided. Neither of them are 8-sided. But when you combine those places, a certain place would become an 8-sided. Are you ready?
Here!
There you go.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Yes.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided Strawberry House is on top of the 6-sided Grape House?
There you go.
You cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
Oh my god!
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
Thank you. Hello, kitty. How you doing?
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
My cat is on me now.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery.
Baby bub.
And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
Yes!
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Cat, that is a bin.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? Oh! Ad break! It's an in-game ad break.
Hiya!
This is... I cannot already tell I won't be pleased by this. I'm already used to the insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stew fatly, huh? The killer is a secret guest named Sakura this whole time.
Huh? Kawawa? There's a fat hidden in there.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stufatly.
That is not hidden. It's just straight up Stew fatly. Yes, I want to save it. Yes, I'm a murderer.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
I'm on a computer.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I'm on a computer. Shut up! I just saved!
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on.
well.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Oh, it's been so long since you did this to me, Fubuki. Oh, I love you. Right, so Fubuki only does this when I'm wearing the panda onesie, right? But she kind of like goes into my elbow and kind of starts kneading and like suckling, I guess. Yeah, so she treats me like a mama cat, basically. I'm sorry, Topaz! I'm really sorry. Thank you for lurking, Mystic. Topaz, I am really sorry. I'll try and not bring up my cat.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
She's getting better? A little better? That's still better than nothing. Has she gone to the vets yet? She needs to go to the vets. Anyway. Oh my god. She was... Shut up.
No, I've actually
She's been throwing
muted.
up for multiple days. Wait, you've actually been muted on your side?
Yeah. I pulled a Saki.
No, hold on.
Yeah.
You did it worse because it's nearly 2 hours.
No. Man, at least I get to hear your voice. I wonder how long that
Topaz,
was
she's
for.
been sick for multiple days. That enough is just to get checked out.
But
I'm
for
sorry.
some reason, I have 14 views.
Okay, lovebirds, get a room. Ew.
Ewan. I respect Saki too much.
It's called I don't have romantic feelings for anyone right now.
Neither do I.
It's called I don't want to have romantic feelings for anyone. I'll stick with anime characters, thank you. Okay. I know that was red.
Is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
Wow!
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your host.
Saki, I wasn't muted for
I will
2 hours.
sincerely
I was
retract
only
that
muted
remark.
until you left and told me to entertain the stream. Because I pressed my mute key on accident. So technically, you're still worse.
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope,
I hate you.
I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
There is. What if you got kidnapped? You could murder your kidnapper for the hope of escaping.
Or you could eat your
That's hope.
kidnapper.
That's murder. That's murder for hope. There's also, you know, you're mainly the victim in every single one, but it's like you're being attacked. You could murder them in self-defense. That's hope for still surviving, you know?
How do we have one viewer, but
Five.
you had
apparently.
you had 4 and I had 1, but it showed our total viewers as 1.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires, even one as
Say hi to the
powerful as I
boys.
would avoid
Oh,
such
bots.
actions.
Yeah, hi bots.
Hi, boys.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Hey,
Hey Akane, hey Akane. I have a
there's
bag of
always
crisps here.
cannibalism. There is always
It's
cannibalism.
just me in the background taunting Akane with a bag of crisps.
Akane!
I'm trying to
You're
sneak.
drooling waterfalls?
I'm trying to sneak a couple of chips off of you. Meh. Not
They're
successfully.
only small bags.
Because I don't have to eat in my form. It's just you and everyone else.
Yeah, despite me rotting, I still need to do human bodily things. It's annoying.
I just have a human form. Humanoid form.
haha, plot twist. I actually, because I helped you make it, I decided I'm gonna fuck with you and now you have to do human things too.
That's why I have to sleep.
Anyway,
You
if the
monster.
killer used the building's structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
There goes 12 hours, thank you very much.
I don't even know. I still
Better if we clarify the
told
cause
her
of
like
death
Big
first,
Bear.
don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged and was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building's structure.
It's the noose.
So, what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building's structure? Falling.
See.
They hung him by the rope and then beat him like a piñata.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
If you pry it open, it will.
Saying he died
Right,
from
Saki?
falling is truly incorrect. You
Technically,
should
yeah.
burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind that incident, I need to solve this that mystery next.
I have to kiss it out of them. I have to.
Right.
Broken doorknob.
Yosh. I think so too.
When the elevator
Who
is on
do I
the
have to
1st floor,
kiss to get the answer out of?
you can't go through the door on the 4th floor. Huh.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
That is true.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor?
Broken
As
doorknob.
long as there's a moving object inside. The other door.
Oh, I know what it is.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the...
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside, they moved the elevator from the 4th and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
God, his slow down voice is funny. His slow down voice is funny.
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
The characters are like, stop shaking the bag, Saki!
Nekomaru wasn't moving inside. The elevator sensor wouldn't have detected it.
No, we are the camera crew. We're the camera crew. I'm holding the boom mic.
Could it be his...
Quick, get the water bottle.
What?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his
I was
functions shut
shaking
down,
it to
and
open
he
it for
went to
myself. I was trying to open it for myself!
sleep. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yeah.
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Ha!
Silence, pest!
God damn, Sonya really does
Now
hate it.
you're calling me a pest?
So are we gonna raid Roxy or
If Roxy's
Wolf?
still live when we're finished. If Roxy's still live when we're finished, yeah.
Alright. Just wondering.
A way to create the drop inside the elevator. Oh my god!
Did your cat just open the door?
My cat opened my door!
I guessed it!
She wanted out.
Hey, your cat's like my dog.
Smart bastard, yeah.
My dog goes upstairs to my room at night. Just follows me up the stairs.
A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it.
By kissing the door.
Sharky seems to have an idea, but what could that be?
A broken doorknob. The goodnight button?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Yes.
So
That's
you're
wrong.
telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
Yeah!
I agree with that.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Yeah.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved,
No,
well,
it was
that loop
tied into
part
a
hung from the
noose.
doorknob.
A very sturdy noose.
If they did something like that, she would have been suspended in midair.
That's right.
A noose
He
isn't
was
just a
suspended in
murder
midair.
weapon, it's also a very sturdy knot.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
I don't think Roxy's gonna finish before us, because Roxy's doing a mega collab.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shit.
Just you screaming shit's funny. They're playing party animals with friends.
Sorry, I knocked something.
I can tell by the loud shit.
There it is. Alright.
This trial is going much faster than the other ones.
You think it is, but it's not. It's still got a lot to go. Alright, I need to turn my bedroom light on.
Oh, that's weird. I can knock Mystic.
We're not gonna.
No, I know. I just find it funny.
Right, if they're still alive, which is probably likely, we're gonna raid into them then.
All right.
Alright.
I can't. I'm in a call.
And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
What? All right. Thank God this is
That's
voice.
right.
I'll be
He
right back.
was so well hung.
So well hung! So well hung, holy shit.
You better not finish that sentence.
To be fair, Monokuma would have seen it. Monokuma would have seen it.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
kind of pot that's in my room.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy. So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
You still bitch.
On Discord.
Yes.
Oh, and it's my turn. So what if they created a drop? There's no way you could make him fall like that. I know, I just wanted to voice it too, so I remember.
If he's suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Rebuttal showdown!
I find it funny how even if I was muted from the beginning,
How would they make him fall?
I have more views this stream.
There's no way they could do that.
Keyboard.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
That's not fair!
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off.
Oh god! No!
They could do that.
How did you run out of cuts?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It means someone had to push him off.
Advance!
It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been asleep, right?
Allow me to cut through those
Come on! Tur.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
Oh, so it's a Nightweaver.
Oh yeah,
Why, hello.
There we go. Hello, lads. I hope my character's still alive.
Welcome, joke. Makes me want to jump the tree again.
honestly, so
Just put Nightweaver on my head. With the cherry.
I would shut you. You aren't an apple.
Bless you. You're just very far in the back.
Well, you are now dead.
I'm a spirit. I'm pretty
Well,
sure I can
it
lift you
doesn't
up.
matter.
I'm pretty sure I can lift you up.
Okay, sure.
That's all I need to go.
Let's see. Let me pull up real quick. Okay, dragons in the universe I have are about this size.
Can I get the arms now? Can I get...
Okay, maybe you can lift me up, but still, a normal human knife rush.
Yay.
Also, finally created lore for my character. I'm so happy.
yay!
Yay, welcome to the lore gang.
Yeah, I've lored my character in a whole world, and I've taken that lore and turned it into a D&D campaign.
Dun
Oh
dun.
yeah.
Dun
Okay,
dun campaign.
This is fairly
I said good night. I want you as well.
Cobble gets a hug, and I just get to watch.
Yeah, I get a little wiggle too. I get a little wiggle.
For sure, my arm.
Now, just okay. You know how to flip, right? Like flip my.
No, have him.
D&D so it's
Have
facing
him
the other way.
watch. Have him watch. Have him watch.
Oh, that's right. Sometimes I forget you're not using OBS.
There we go.
Okay.
Obs.
No, put me on the other side of the bubble.
Or on my shoulder.
I didn't
just make him infinitely smaller than me.
Okay. You know what? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. In the lore I have, Nightweaver is technically a god of a world.
I'm older than
He's a
time.
forgotten god. So he can change his size at will.
And I'm older than
Cobble's
time.
now.
Congrats.
I'm technically older than you.
I want to say Nightweaver's older than time. Well, he's like... He was one of the 12 gods who created the world he exists in.
How did you get to this world, though?
Well, as I said, I'm a god. Okay, for that, I have to give you full lore on... Oh my god, a freaking ad.
Okay,
Your stream
you know,
is made smaller and an ad was put on the side of it.
I'm not
Which is now doing ads on the videos. This sucks.
Yeah.
I like how I'm the one given in the hug, and you're the way you're moving. You're just a brooch. You're just a brooch. You're like attached to the arm.
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it
But
was
there's
alarmed, it
one
would
of my other
deactivate his sleep mode.
characters. She exists in every universe. She is like, to put simply, she keeps things from things that don't exist to keep not existing. She's the protector / god of the abyss, where everything goes when it becomes nothing.
You know, technically, I shouldn't exist either, right?
Neither should I.
Oh, well, don't worry. I'll talk to her. She can make an exception.
You're gonna have to make two. I shouldn't exist in this world.
Maybe you exist for a purpose. She doesn't get to decide who exists and who doesn't exist. She just keeps things from not existing when they're told not to exist. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, she's the
Fair
protector
enough.
of the abyss and the knoll. She keeps things from escaping it.
I'm gonna assume that's the drawing you asked me for.
She also has magic that allows her to
Probably.
just delete atoms. I will gladly make all of my characters overpowered and you can't stop me.
Does that mean she can delete the rot from my body? Actually, no. That would
Actually,
probably
yeah.
be
But
Yeah,
why
you
not-
need some help? I can schedule you an appointment.
What about a chiropractor?
She's available 2 a.m. PST.
Which is like very late for Saki.
She'd have to
Saki, you're an
she'd
English,
have to
right?
replace all of my my rot with working fucking things as well. So
Okay, yeah, I can call up the goddess of creation.
That's just my Discord description.
I have 12 gods for this world that I'm working with here. And for my D&D session, I have a wheel of names where whenever I create a new character for the D&D, I spin the wheel to see what god they follow or have magic from.
Well, Saki, and you said my lore was originally complicated.
no, this is still complicated, but at least I can follow this.
I would have to give you the entire lore and world lore of my D&D session.
Is this the character that you asked me to draw?
Huh?
Is this the character you asked me to draw? Like the...
No. That's for a different D&D. Or that's in the same. She's from the same world. Okay. Backstory on her. That chat won't know unless you pull up the image. But
I can pull up the image.
yeah. Oh wait.
Just give me a minute. Have I downloaded her image on here?
I can resend it to you, or I think it's in the DMs.
No. Yeah, it's gonna be in the DMs because I sent it
The
to
most
you
recent
anyway.
DM. I heard you made Crimson a drawing.
I heard you make
Yes, I
Crimson
did.
cry.
Crimson said I made it look like he was a, That is the wrong one! Excuse me? Jump scare much?
The entire screen is just taken up by...
Jump scare much? Jesus shit!
Yeah!
Okay. There it is. Okay, so this is Luna Nemesis. I created this OC during a D&D session that my friend DMs, and then I threw her into my world. To put simply, she's been cursed by the goddess of the abyss, and she technically has a incarnation of the goddess of the abyss stuck in her head.
Oh.
Like, she literally has voices in her head that
hey,
make her
same
clinically
bitch,
insane.
same.
And to put simply, like, we're not even 1/100th, or sorry, we're not even 1/20th of the way through the campaign, and she has already burned an owlbear alive.
Ooh.
And burned a wolf alive. So, she's the exact
I'm gonna show
opposite of you.
Crimson's image as well, just because I can.
Fishnet femboy Crimson. that's what I said as soon as she sent me that image. I was like, oh, it's a goth kid with fishnet arms.
This is basically off the image he gave me as a reference.
Yeah, he's that's one of his other OCs named Ember. I know nothing about this OC because like when he sent this image to me, it was like the first I was hearing of it. It's like, who the fuck is Ember?
Look, he's leaning on the wall.
I can't see his head. Oh, there. I just need to. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
It's because Twitch is being stupid today.
Twitch is being stupid. He's leaning on the wall. I actually did a version where he's actually leaning on a wall.
Yeah. There it is.
I suppose
That
we made him look like an edgy college student or something.
That's what he said.
Yeah, that's what he said.
It's like, what's with the upside down cross?
Because that's what it looked like it was on. That's what the thing looked like.
I think, like, any reference images he had were AI generated, because he used to AI generate his profiles, because he couldn't do art.
Oh, well,
I used to
this
do.
image is an old one. I actually redid the image. I say redid. I have a new image where he's actually got the thing on his face. But the reference image looked like it had that, so I put it in.
Yeah.
Also, I also did take a bit of creative liberty because technically these belt things aren't right, and neither's this, but I took a lot of creative liberty.
He looks like he's in a, like, that, goth boy band that just plays rock music, which fits so well because that's, like, one of the only music genres Crimson listens to is rock music. Like metal and stuff, so it fits really well.
I actually did try my best on this, though. Although I did add more textures onto your outfit than I did on his.
Out
his
of
outfit
the 3 people I commissioned to make my character, you did the best. You got the closest. Like, cause I had a friend who made it, but she has, like, been so busy she couldn't finish it. And then someone else made it, but they, like, did a very crappy
There we
job.
go. Look, Saki.
Huh?
Look at my stream.
Hold on, I need to let you stream up. You can keep talking, by the way.
Yeah, you keep talking.
The only thing, that, when I get the final version, the only thing that I would change in the final version of the character is, my friend was telling me that I should go for black hair with dark purple. Like, very dark black with very dark purple hair. And
I don't know. That would blend too much in the hat. You got
Yeah,
a
that's what I
fox!
was telling them. Like, I don't know what I
Yeah.
want for the hair. I want a different hairstyle for the final, when I get a final version of this character. And the gloves were supposed to be fingerless, and I see that you made the gloves fingerless, but you forgot to color them. Like, if you zoom in on the gloves, she has fingernails, but her skin is gray.
Oh no, that's done on purpose. I did that on purpose.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. So, that's actually like, mesh. You know, like,
Ah,
it's like partly see-through fabric.
okay.
So she still has like a full hand glove, but it's also like part of it is just see-through-ish
Okay.
color. Because I saw on one reference she had full gloves, and one reference she had it just fingerless. So I went, okay, I'm gonna combine these two together, and I'm gonna make it with a bit of mesh.
Yeah. The other thing, like,
So there was a reason for that. There was a reason for that.
when you did a really good job. But when I get the final version of the character done, I think I definitely want to figure out a different hairstyle and jewelry for her, because I also just finished creating her lore, so like I have to go through a bunch of stuff. But yeah, what I do need to do is find someone or find references so I can get humanoid Nightweaver done. I have a version of Nightweaver that is technically an isekai guy.
Isekai.
He's like,
Hey.
yeah, he's like, I'm obsessed with isekai. Leave me alone.
I love isekai. I've been watching Reincarnated as a Slime.
I'm so excited for when they release the new season of that.
We should probably get back to the trial.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Keep talking.
One of my friends keeps making fun of me because I told them, and I quote, if I was gay for any anime character, it'd be the guy reincarnated as a slime.
What, Rimuru?
Yeah, and they keep making fun of me for it. And so like every
Honestly,
day
I fucking simp for Rimuru as well. I don't blame you.
The killer set the alarm before
they're
they
like
suspended
I'm
Nekomaru.
straight, but there are 4
Yeah, that's one way to start a conversation. I'm straight, I promise.
You woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why.
Oh my god, is she evil? Please tell me she's evil this round.
You think Chiaki's evil?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
I do believe that in one of these
Instinctively,
rounds
your
she's
body
gonna
would start
end up
moving.
murdering someone,
Nekomaru
either on
probably
accident
did
or on
exactly
purpose.
that.
And in my defense,
I ain't
you didn't
saying
think-
shit. I ain't saying shit.
In my defense, you didn't think that the other person was evil.
What do you mean?
The
I know
what's her
all
name?
of the answers.
Wait, you've played this before?
Yes.
Wait, oh, so you already, oh, so you know. Oh.
I know.
Oh.
Other people who don't.
Wait, Saki, I want to see what happens. Say hi in my chat.
What, in your chat?
Yeah, I want to see if my fan reads it.
Okay, but no one was expecting the girl that sleeps with you would be evil.
I was.
You both have played this game before.
No.
You didn't do anything?
Couple hasn't. Couple hasn't. I'm the only one that has.
Also, Cobblestone, I think officially, Crimson is now the cat gamer. Because his character has cat ears and yours doesn't.
I have.
Yeah,
fox
Couple needs to
ears.
change their names on everywhere.
Nah. You need.
Let
you
people
should-
ask.
you should-
Let people ask.
No, you should be. I'm trying to think of a good fox name. Hold on.
Fur baby. Fur.
Yeah, just be, just
fur
name
baby.
yourself Fur
And
Baby.
then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating,
Nah,
Oh,
I'm
oh,
sticking
this is
with it.
hold
the
on,
wire
hold on.
was
This is
hung on
my
the tip
time
of the
to shine.
doorknob so it would easily slip off.
I can't do a voice. What did I do for his
Reality,
voice?
the scrape marks
And
caused
you
by the
skipped
wire
the
were near the tip
dialogue.
of the
Wow,
doorknob,
okay.
right?
Oh. So mean. In actuality, the scrap marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob,
Why are you
right?
making him sexy?
Because
don't
he
know.
is! Leave him alone!
Because he is sexy and fuck off.
Exactly!
Same guy that said you're not gay. Same.
It's okay, man. Anime characters, okay?
Exactly! Boy, Nagito is sexy. I'm ace and I can say that.
If you watch,
I'm
if you watch
also
anime,
ace and
you
I said
can't be
that.
straight.
I'm.
You're not allowed to be straight if you watch anime. I'm gonna talk like this for the rest of the call.
No, because Topaz
Oh,
hates
didn't
that.
fall because the wire
Topaz.
came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Okay,
When
Sakura, have you seen
Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more
when
than expected.
Nekomaru
which caused
awoke,
the doorknob
he
to break
must have
off.
struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off. Just like whips his hair back.
You're just fabulous, darling.
I'm fabulous.
Let's be fair. Nagito is a fabulous person, and I
Was
love
that
him to pieces.
Unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably
Aw.
it.
Was that unexpected for the killer?
If they wanted evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
You're going too
Well,
fast. I
Wait,
thought I thought
am?
we were reading this.
No. This is
No.
this bit's voiced.
Oh, I can't hear it because I have stream volume.
No, this bit's voiced.
Wait.
I'm dumb.
The only
dumb,
bits,
dumb.
the only bits that need to be read is the thoughts and flashbacks, which are like Hajime's blue text, which is
Okay.
me reading it.
Okay, so I don't know if I did his
I have
voice
a new
right
viewer.
anymore. No.
You have a new viewer?
At least I
Ha!
think so.
Watch as they proceed to try to sell you art. And
Oh no, it's just it's the Kofi stream bot.
yay. Visit Blood
Oh,
Red
by the way, did you
Sakura's
check your
Ko-Fi
Ko-fi?
page at
No, I can check it now.
Ooh. Hold on. Oh, I can't afford it.
You got your first.
I'm gonna
Kofi?
save up for
Oh.
voice change.
What's? Oh, you gifted me a support.
Do you not remember what happened last week?
No, I do not.
Do you not remember the whole reason you set up the Kofi?
I'm weird like that.
The
We
fitness
made a
gram days are
deal
done.
when we were playing Repo.
I so badly wanted to join you guys the other day on Repo.
I'm sorry, by the time it finished, we'd been playing for like 6.5 hours, and I was just exhausted. We can play Repo at
yeah.
some point this week,
I
though.
w-
Can't
before
play
I
on
DM'd
Saturday.
you the other day, I joined the VC and I was like, oh wait, there's an 18+ person here, and I left.
Oh God, there's
Yeah.
someone with
Because I-
age here.
No, because Mystic is like, whenever Mystic's doing a stream or something with that person, Mystic's like, no, go back to preschool, no.
It's because it's their boundaries.
Yeah, no, I know. Don't worry.
So,
With taxes, I only got 1851.
I still gave you fucking 20, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm not holding you up to that.
So, oh, it finally updated. So
By
something
the way,
has
if
been.
you guys ever want to play Repo at all, like, just let me know and we can play. It's just, obviously, I can't play on Saturday. I've actually got a Cobblemon poker
Yes?
tournament.
What time is it for you, Sakura?
But right now,
Yeah.
nearly 9:30.
Come on, dox yourself.
Oh, no.
Everyone knows I live in the UK!
I know.
But I like what time? Like, okay, I guess you have what PM or AM number? 3-digit number PM or AM?
PM.
PM. So it's 9:30 PM. So
Yeah,
you would be 8 hours ahead of me.
So when it's your midnight, it's my 8 a.m.
Which means at 2 a.m. you were drawing.
It's 10 a.m.
No, you were drawing at 2
Oh,
a.m.
yes, I was.
Are you okay?
What? Are you looking at the time? Are you looking at when I sent you those images?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that was at around 2 a.m.
By the time I sent you the first version of, wait, not the first version. By the time I sent you the sketch of the version you liked, I finished at 3:53 a.m.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why you're apologizing. I'm the one that decided to do it then.
Who is the wait? You know what? Never mind.
Do you want to know why? My family's basically nocturnal.
Oh, I have a question for your viewers.
If people will answer you, there's only like 2 viewers. So.
Yeah, I have a question for your 2 viewers. Does anyone play D&D?
I do.
Soccer. Oh wait, actually, it wouldn't work for you. It'd be like in the morning. Cause okay, hold on. If you're 8 hours ahead of me, and I play D&D.
Oh no!
8:30 to 10.
Not like I've had D&D sessions that ran till 5 a.m. before. Oh no!
I need more people for my campaign. Let me figure out what time it would be for you though.
Okay, while you're doing that, we're gonna continue on with the game.
Yeah, continue your.
Nekomaru's line in a flashback.
It's me.
Aw.
You can voice it if you want.
You know what? If Nightweave wants to do it.
Cobble took too long. In that case, I shall use my full power.
Yeah, boy! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both his hands. But clatter, 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 clatter!
Not yet. Here it comes. I'm gonna.
Excuse me. This is the guy that's constantly constipated.
Oh.
That guy?
Yes.
Not yet.
Silly voice. Deep voice.
Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower.
You said deep voice? Here we go. Hey, how's it going, guys? My name is Mark Blair today.
Not Marky Poo.
Not Marky Poo.
I don't know if my voice is deep right now, but I started talking like this to my mom, and the expression on her face was shocked. So I don't know if this is a deep voice or not, but let me know.
Okay. Someone say the line. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see.
Alright.
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah.
You finally understand now?
Sonia said.
Are you done being a dumbass?
I'll be right back.
Yes?
I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia?
Oh god, now he's got a
Pig, you can say so.
degradation kink. Oh fuck!
God, he's fucking. That's his kink?
No, I believe you gave your all.
Oh god. No, he
Okay,
just
I have a
got
character to
fucking-
compare him to. Hold on.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Because you like it now!
This guy. He gets off on this.
Yes! Yes, he does!
So
Okay,
thanks to
hold
that
on, hold
alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
I'm back.
Welcome
Okay, have you seen have you seen the anime From Commonplace to World's Strongest?
No, I have not.
Maybe?
Oh, well, in that anime, there's this Dragonborn lady who literally gets off hearing people talk mean or bullying her or like yelling at her.
So that girl from my high
Does this
school.
dragon lady
Or
had...
hurting her.
Did this dragon lady end up having like a sword or a stick shoved up her ass?
Or really big
Yeah.
boobs.
Yeah, and it was
I think I know what you're on about. I know what you're on about.
yeah, that anime. It's a good anime, but as soon as that episode came
Yeah,
to
it
play, I was
definitely
like,
came.
what am I watching?
It definitely came.
I was like, what the fuck am I watching?
Like that is 100% a 16 plus anime.
Now, if there was actually fucking in it, then it would be.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny because Jobless Reincarnation, there's no nudity, but it has literal like 5 different, scenes, 5 different sex scenes in it, and yet it's only, I think it's only 14 plus.
Hold on, I need to look at this now.
I'm going off of Crunchyroll ratings for the US. Sorry, I don't know if it's different where you are.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay, it's 16 plus. Never mind.
Okay, hold on. World's Strongest.
I mean, we're Commonplace to World's Strongest. It's a really good anime. I haven't watched it all because I've been busy with Tower of God.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, I've definitely watched this. I refer that. I even showed somebody this. It is a 16 plus.
Yeah. And Jobless Reincarnation is 16 plus. I thought it was 14 plus, but it makes sense that it's 16 plus because there's literally an elf that is a...
Yeah, that is also a 16 plus.
Yeah, because there's an elf in it that is literally the town whore. Except
Oh my...
she's a traveling merchant, bringing her goods wherever she goes.
Yeah,
to make...
bringing her goods.
She doesn't sell them for gold. She sells...
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
That doesn't mean they... I can't do his voice.
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was... he collided with a pillar.
See.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Sorry, I'm messing with gemstones I have.
Finally, the pillar!
Thank you, Akane!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
Indeed it is.
That guy looks like
I
he
told
was
you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
What was that?
That other guy looks like he's a My Hero Academia teacher.
Aizawa?
Which guy?
The guy that
pillar
was
was a
just
bonus.
speaking.
It's not even clear
You mean
if the killer
Gundam.
intended that,
It's not
or
even
if it
clear.
was just a
Killer
coincidence.
Killer intended that, or it was just a coincidence.
You mean Gundam,
Yeah,
right?
I can't do his voice. I think I'm just gonna keep with him being sexy.
So how the pillar was shattered and why the oil was spilled all over the place. You said that guy.
Yeah, Gundam.
That's Gundam Tanaka. He's fucking great. I simp for him.
Yeah, of course
for a
you
lot
sent
of
for people that
characters
can
in this
kill
one.
you.
Quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Am I wrong?
No, but
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there,
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
But you are a baby gangster!
Why does he say it like that? Baby
What'd you just say?
gangsta.
Did you say
Because he's the ultimate
alarm
Yakuza.
was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I.
I love when the crystals are cold.
There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
But Monokuma said earlier that everyone missed it.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
Nope.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Another mystery I don't understand, seriously. It's just one after another. But I can't choke it. I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction.
Ooh, I can't choke it.
You know what was terrifying to me?
What?
I forget the name of it, but there's a... before you continue, there is a
We headed for Grape Tower.
Sorry?
Okay, there's a anime where they're like elite students at a school. It's like a school for elite. I forget what it's called.
Oh, I don't know. Danganronpa?
And they have to like pass tests.
Classroom of the elites?
Yeah, class with the elite. There is a voice actor. The voice actor for Dr. Stone is a side character in that anime, and it hurts my soul. But what hurts my soul even more is, you know, the main character that wears white in SAO? Sword Art Online. The lady.
Yeah.
That wears white. Her voice actor is a character in Tower of God, and it hurts it hurts because I was not expecting either of those voices to be in other animes.
Well, they are voice actors. They gotta be in other things.
Yeah, and also, did you know that Zenitsu from Demon Slayer is the same voice actor as the main character in Solo Leveling?
Oh, okay.
For the English dub, at least.
Alex Lee?
Mm-hmm.
He also does Persona 3 protagonist in the Reload.
Ah. It'd be so cool.
Anyway.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
It'd be cool to meet
The alarm
people.
inside Nekomaru's chest was set for
Yeah, but the
7:30
outside
a.m.
world
That
is
is
scary.
right.
Yeah.
Nekomaru died because of that
you're
alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the
Tampering.
clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Sono Ashigayo!
Yeah.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
I knew it had to be the radio.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Not the one in not Monokuma's, not the one in Nekomaru's chest.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
Can you hear my fox going? What my fox is saying? Like, does the TTS work?
I don't actually have your stream audio on. because it will come through mine.
Well, Dragon, how about you?
Cobble.
Just
I didn't hear it, but the fox and the cheetah make a similar noise, and it is the cutest thing you will ever hear.
Yeah.
If you're
They make a chirping noise.
Dragon, if you can hear this on my, because you can talk to Esper.
I don't have your stream on. I have soccer stream on. Hold on.
Come on, pull mine up.
I just, no,
Okay,
I'm not
what
getting
does the
anything.
fox say?
Says hello. You just have to do exclamation mark.
It's just
Esper,
staring at
and then
me.
Your message. Hello. Give it a sec.
Yeah, it's not working. It's just staring at me. Anyway, let's carry on.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Wow!
I can make Pando say a joke.
It didn't work.
Oh, hey. Yip yip bounce.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Wow. I thought it was
probably
gonna
appreciate
say.
that as long as you fed it to his dogs. This time-related contradiction. I don't think I doubt the testimonies.
Oh, yeah.
I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. I'm gonna load something up on my phone just in case it's a bullshit thing, and I'm gonna hate it.
It's absolute bullshit. Get out of my face right now. Well, fuck me.
Which clock was messed with?
That is
How was it messed
terrifying.
with? And why did we realize it? If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Alright, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Yeah, I'll settle my sound alerts later.
Oh my god, you don't understand the amount of times I played this on cool math games as a kid.
You doing in class?
When I was a kid.
Well, shame on you. Class is for studying.
Yeah, what he said.
What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building. Woo! Ah!
Yeah, I didn't get this high of a score.
Which clock was tampered with, both? Oh, not the building's clock.
Yeah, because his clock couldn't.
Nekomaru's
camera's
can't
not
get.
on.
No, Nekomaru's can't be tampered with, so it's just. Okay. Both houses. So that was all yellow.
It was right from the start.
Woo!
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together!
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
If we made a Danganronpa game that had everyone in that had people in my server, like the people who I basically talk
I would
to a lot,
totally do voice acting.
right? No, who would be the protagonist? I'm being Monokuma. You can fuck right off. I'm the Monokuma.
Well, no, they'd be different characters because we can't copy them exactly.
Well, no, yes, but like in like, Who'd be the main character?
If you were to
Who'd
make
be-
a game similar to this,
I'd
I would
be the
say for
Monokuma
the main
counterpart.
character. Okay, first off, Topaz is obviously going to be a clinically insane murderer.
No. Topaz is the antagonist. As in, like, basically, there's this one person in every trial who's, like, an absolute dick. And it goes through all games. So in the first game, it was Byakuya. In this game, it's actually Nagito. In V3, it's, Kokichi. So that character, that's what Topaz would be. She'd be like, I'm smart, you're dumb, I know what the answer is. I ain't telling you shit.
Oh me. I wouldn't know who would voice the protagonist.
Yeah, who would be the protagonist? If I wasn't the Monokuma
Oh wait, we can just have
counterpart, I'd
Mystic
probably
be the
have to be the
protagonist.
Nah.
Because he has the most stereotypical anime voice.
No. I don't think he'd be the protagonist.
Well, he has to be one of the characters. Like, he can be the furry. I don't know.
The furry!
He has a really good anime voice though. Or his voice just genuinely sounds like an anime voice.
There's only like a few characters that are like that kind of stay throughout the whole series. So you got the main protagonist, you got the Monokuma, you got the antagonist, which I just said would be Topaz, and you've got the best friend character.
Clears throat and speaks in a pirate-like accent. Ahoy, the cat gamer 421. S for the foxy frog be pleased team E.G. Ribbits happily ye be a scallywag with good taste. I.
It's also just Nagito.
Yeah.
No, but like the one that's the opposite gender to the main lead, and kind of.
Nagito.
You know. She's Nagito. No. I say opposite gender, but sometimes it can be like the same gender. But yeah. And then there's just the survivors, and everything else is just kind of depends.
All right, I'm back. I
characters
was
that are there.
fixing my sound alerts.
If you ever do make this game, you should also make it dating sim in the way you can choose one of these characters to be the to be the love interest.
I mean, there are free time events in this.
Hey Nightweaver, do you follow my channel, by the way?
Yeah, I do. Obviously.
All right.
Obviously.
Obviously.
I just fixed the sound alert stuff. You should be able to hear my
none
glorious
of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What?
Sound alerts.
All
or
the clocks?
Aw.
We need the token, dumbass.
That's Nightweaver.
Would it be really?
That's...
No. Would it be really
So
mean if I
mean.
said the token? Would it be so mean?
Can I voice God? Like
No.
the
Why do you want to be God?
The bear. The bear. Can I be the game master?
That's
No,
Monokuma. I
that's
said I wanted
Saki.
to be Monokuma.
And Saki is pink and orange. It's Monokuma.
But no, like, why do I want to say the token dumbass character is Bistic?
Can I
Fair.
secretly have been through the entire game secretly been
Shit!
behind everything?
You want to be the mastermind.
Yeah, I want to be the master.
Typically, that's Monokuma.
Aw.
There we go. Fix your bones. Fix your.
I was sitting up straight until just, motherfucker!
Motherfucker, you heard what I just said.
Okay.
Candyland.
I want to put the token Topaz as Mystic. I don't know why. Okay, if I wasn't Monokuma / the main bad guy, you can be it. And that would make me the protagonist.
Well, aren't you a special little lady?
bless you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to read this bit because I accidentally skipped it. Great. Fuyuhiko, you said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko? Fuyuhiko then says... yeah, you're Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, one of those clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all of those clocks had been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked the clocks inside the building, there's no way you would have noticed it. And then there's Nagito.
Was that? I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing the clocks.
And then it's Fuyuhiko again.
You have a point, Sakura. But if the killer changed all the clocks, then why does my phone say it's 5 p.m.?
Tusk. So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
And then Komaeda says, "That's truly fantastic."
This is really fantastic.
Oh.
I sound
Now's
sick.
not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main problem. How much was the time off after the killer messed with the clocks? If there's something that could be used as a standard for measuring time, that should be the clue. Alright, we need to find it. I'm going to reach the truth in one go.
Does that work on my screen too?
Why are they made of paper?
Because that's just how it is. I wouldn't actually be able to make this game, but it would be cool if I could.
You're smart enough.
If you hire the right people.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what
Hey,
time
why
would
don't they have any of their
7:30 be?
phones?
In our time.
I ate them all.
They got taken off them,
Can be used to narrow that
basically.
down?
What would you think?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that.
Hey, there we go. I agree with that, motherfuckers.
Okay, who is the girl in the hoodie?
We should have heard the sound he made when he fell.
Beepy girl.
That's Yaki, the girl you asked to be evil.
Well, she can't be evil. She has a cute hoodie on. You know what? She's not evil anymore. I think Hajime is evil.
That's the main character. The main character can't be evil.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking
Rumbling.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
No,
Yes, it is.
that was you going
The
back
huge
to
body
sleep,
fell
you
from the
fan
fourth floor to the
service.
first, and the pillar fell with it.
Oh yeah, there's the token fan service character. Although in this game there seems to be like two.
Her bazongers
Who
are
would
out
be
all
the
the time.
token fan service?
It's obvious we'd hear
It's
the
me.
impact sound.
It's you.
Just two pairs of really big breasts.
No, you're male. You're male fan service.
Yeah.
You're there for the female gaze.
The female gaze. I'm pretty sure that's called lesbian.
Boys too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
Cap.
You probably
Bullshit.
didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
Aw, poor Sonia.
There's nothing
Why-
to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
Why was
What?
there a
What was
fork and knife on the character next to her?
Because that was the ultimate cook.
And he got eaten.
No, his execution. He was executed, but when they die, they put a cross on their faces, and sometimes it'll be dependent on their ultimate ability. And because he was the ultimate chef, he got a knife and fork as a cross.
Knife and a fork. Well, she said she was hungry. Did she eat him?
No, no, he got executed. He was a
right
murderer.
next to her, and there was a knife and a fork.
He died a while ago.
He died in the first chapter.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
How much her tongue was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
That's the character Cobble Sims for, right?
No.
The princess?
I don't simp for anyone. I just like shipping everyone together.
I simp for characters. I simp for a lot of characters in this game.
The ones that can kill you.
Okay, so, hold on.
What was that noise?
It's me being a dumbass. Right. Hold on. F2! Alright, fine. No F2 then. Truth bullets. We want to look at 5:30, and then it was
2:30.
So that was 5:30, and I think the other one was 7:30. Two hours.
I see.
Me not actually looking at my phone that has the answers right in front of me.
And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
What?
2 hours? That much?
Yes, by 2 hours.
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. They were trying to lure only Nekomaru to then that specific thing is...
The pillar.
The only thing Nekomaru would have known what time it actually was. So that specific thing the killer used was Monokuma Tai Chi.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
Indeed.
But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Yeah, boy!
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
Right on schedule.
Yeah!
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Bop.
Monokuma.
How outrageous! I honestly didn't expect anyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi!
Everyone.
That's what I said.
No, you said anyone.
No. You're crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, you did.
Is my Reaper still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, they left.
Yeah.
I like how you're just covered in object sucky.
Oh yeah.
Haha. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped. I'm gonna have to punish all of you! Woo!
Someone's eepy.
I'm always eepy.
You said everyone. You were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it?
Completely correct!
Oh my god, I still have tea left. I forgot I had tea.
What's a good thing I clicked that then, isn't it?
You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
You don't have to voice these.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
Monokuma's gaslighting Monomi and it's great.
That's definitely the correct answer.
Bounces around excitedly, croaking ahoy, ye scurvy landlubbers. 'Tis I, S for the frog fox, here to spread me merry cheer. Ribbits joyfully.
Wait, you have friends? No, you don't.
Oh no, Monokuma and Monomi aren't friends. They hate each other.
No, they're lovers.
They're supposedly Monokuma turned Monomi into his sibling. Don't fucking say that.
Alabama, how much?
Hey,
I'm gonna seem really, what is it? Hypocritical in the third game, in Danganronpa V3. I'm just saying.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhito's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
People who know.
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
Yes, alarm.
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Sure.
Really? Was there anyone?
Thank you for hydrating Simba.
Alibi at that time?
No problem.
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Stop calling him a bastard!
The person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell? Who is it?
Who's the bastard?
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right?
Yeah.
We're talking about the male side of the house, so...
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
I mean, wow!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to
You
go
can't
to
be
the
frank,
lounge,
you're Nagito.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
Yeah!
Fucking lying.
No! I know exactly why he didn't hear any of
However,
it.
that is also
Because he was
true for
having
me. It is
spanky
obvious
time.
that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Also,
But
I'm
I
like
did not hear
90%
the
sure you
rumbling
can't
sound
say
either. Is that
SIMP
not
on
strange?
Twitch anymore.
I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know.
You
Think
sussy
about what
baka.
the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common. And I'm sure you'll figure it out.
We were kissing.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common.
They're lovers.
Could it have been something to do with the guest rooms they were staying in? If that's the case, then I might be able to figure out what they have in common. No!
Yes!
Uh-oh.
It's a big one too.
Why did she scream?
Don't worry about it.
Fuck! How do I spell it? Ah! No!
It's deluxe room.
Yeah, that.
L.
Needs an E.
Yeah, that's what I said. Is just E not gonna show up? Oh, there it is.
Damn it! I didn't see that there. Oh shit. You. I need a U.
You need you?
Ahoy, me hearties. 'Tis I, Esper the Froggy Fox, at your service. Croaks and Wiggles paws I, we be swimming in good spirits today, mates.
It's an X. And I think another E.
Damn it!
And then now it's just rooms.
It's not the spelling I hate.
It's the fact that you can't find the right letter. Now M. Next is S. There.
Fuck you! Fuck you, Hangman's Gambit! I fucking hate you! I hate this bloody minigame!
You hit me it with a game?
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in the next room.
She's an angry elf.
They are an angry elf,
If I
yes.
recall, the deluxe rooms are.
Don't worry.
It's fine.
You know.
Monokuma!
Ho ho! The guest rooms are divided by quality grade. Now, the deluxe room is soundproof. It has excellent air installation.
I need a deluxe room for my fucking studio.
Chakra, I'm so dyslexic that I base people's genders on voices.
That's not dyslexia.
No, but it's caused by my dyslexia.
No, that's just a normal thing people do.
Yeah.
The standard room may have so-so installation, but it's still pretty decent. It's still decent.
Yeah, no, I'm well aware I have a really feminine voice.
You just have a voice for me.
As much as I don't like having an extremely feminine voice, I know that I do have one. So, don't worry about that. I'm used to people confusing me for a female. It does sometimes cause me to feel sick, but it is what it is.
You could just voice train.
I could voice train, but then I'd fuck up all the voice training I did since I was a child.
and the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. So if you get these rooms, go fuck yourself.
Hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Yeah!
Now then, you guys
I just want to
must
kill him.
understand by now, right?
I still love Nagito.
If you're trying to kiss him, I'm trying to kill him.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the
Both
killer
begin with a
is?
K.
Kiss and kill.
Why?
I mean, it is called F, marry,
Just
kill.
now is a very important clue, and a decisive
Kiss,
factor
marry,
in
kill, but
identifying the killer.
Oh, what are you? An elementary school student?
Yes, I am.
Decisive factor?
I'm the eldest in those three.
And I'm the second eldest.
You're the middle child.
Nah. Me, big boy. So I'm
Somehow,
dead.
I feel like I understand what Nagito means. If I think about the features of their guest rooms, that person's actions clearly strange because that person might be the killer. Is that what it means? Ooh, who do you think's the killer? Whose actions don't make sense?
You know what? Screw it. I still think it's a suicide.
Do you want the answer?
It's probably the robot girl.
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Would you kiss me?
Gundam also had a deluxe suite.
Will you kiss me?
Gundam also had a deluxe suite. So.
Gundam, I have a question. Would you kiss me?
When you were running at the Strawberry House stage, you rushed over there too, right?
Lets out a playful yip and hops around excitedly. Me hearty. This froggy be needing some tasty victuals to fill his belly, ye scallywag.
It is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I just hear metal pipe.
You were also staying in the deluxe room, right?
I had to
Nagito was
pee.
staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Huh?
I was busy killing someone.
Now that you mention it.
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
Yeah, I had to
That's
go
why.
pee.
Even though you were staying in a deluxe room.
Yeah, like he could have just left his room to go pee, but then again, they haven't had food or water for a while, so I guess they wouldn't really need the toilet.
I can still pee without food or water in my system.
Gundam.
Hey.
You have some sort of explanation.
Thanks to Saki, I have to pee.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of
But I don't have to eat or drink.
Okay, now I'm bringing
Bodily
this up.
functions! Fuck you!
Remember when Sakura's guinea pig?
No, we're not doing that. I would like to stop doing that.
I still make fun of Mystic every single day.
I really wish you wouldn't. Please stop.
I've stopped doing the glue joke because I know Saki doesn't like it.
Yeah, it's really pissing me off.
I used to be stuck to the glue joke.
Ma'am, are you aware that your car's... Actually, what do you say? Hold on. I have to rebrand... I have to rebrand that meme. There's a meme that is, ma'am, are you aware that your car's extended warranty? I have to rebrand that for both of you. Hold on.
You could just say, are you aware that your car's extended warranty has expired?
Otherworldly being, are you aware that your car's extended warranty has been expired for the past 17 days?
I have a vehicle.
Well, now you
I can't drive!
And I don't want to drive because apparently God said no! Apparently God said...
Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
How do you know about that?
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Objection!
Even though Mekamaru's murder...
Objection! Hold it!
The alarm in his
Gay
phone,
ejection!
the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
Erection, Your Honor.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the
I have
tower.
an erection, Your Honor!
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Ding, ding, ding.
They could have still gone
Your
back. They
original
could have just
plan,
prayed to God
the
that he was
killer
turning
should have
around.
returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed
Erection,
to
Your
stay
Honor.
in their room. They weren't planning to come
This
out
man
and
doesn't
go
know
to
what he's
the
talking
lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm.
I have an
or the
erection, Your
rumbling
Honor.
sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi.
They would have kissed me.
Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. Because
Your Honor, this
was
this
in the
man
lounge.
refuses to make sweet love. Lock him away where he belongs.
So the killer couldn't
In
go
my
back
bedroom.
Lock that bugger!
to the lounge's alarm.
In my bedroom.
Hey, Soda.
Hey, what are you doing?
Who's gonna do Gundam?
I was gonna do the
Oh.
High Sisters guy, but I can't do his.
Oh,
voice.
this is ridiculous.
Hi, sisters!
Oh, this is ridiculous. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld, belonging for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
'Cause I'm gay.
Gundam didn't hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him,
Would have
that
been
would have
found
been
out.
the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but...
You know what Gundam could have done while they were distracted?
Mooched.
Sneak past them! They're both focused on the clock. They're not gonna see Gundam sneak past behind them.
Plus, he's a kid.
How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
It was me. I killed him.
Answer me this. Including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction.
That means
How
we're gonna have to
many
kill
ears
those
do you
devas.
possess?
They have 10. They have 10 ears together.
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is
Sure.
that your argument? You bastard. Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
You bastard! We made love last night! Does that mean nothing?
Commence. At the
Gundam, you're the one
time, I need
panicking.
to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
There you go.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence?
Yeah, I had to
Isn't
go
that
pee.
timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
Your Honor.
You're still holding out.
Your Honor, I'm just a little
Your
piss
Honor,
baby.
I just needed to pee.
Your Honor, I'm just a little piss
Objection,
baby.
Your Honor. I have an erection.
You don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a second.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Monokuma's pissed at Nagito.
It's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so
take offense to that.
bored
I take a
that I might
farce to
develop
that.
Stomach ulcers.
Can you develop stomach ulcers from being bored?
Technically, I think so.
I know you can do it by being stressed.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and
I mean,
finish
technically,
this
isn't
before I
boredom and
collapse from
stress
poor
technically
health.
the same chemicals?
Is it?
Probably.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Well, yeah, he found shit out about us. We're just behind him, like, yeah, he did. What of it, bitch?
At some point,
I
during the
still have a knife
investigation,
to his throat.
his behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Yes.
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Eureka! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
Stab you!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Assumption.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went
he's
off.
the killer.
Correct. Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses
Hello.
anyway?
I see.
Hello.
The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which plus the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the
I still
human
think
who
he's the
used
killer.
the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at
I mean,
Grape
you could
House,
have gone to the
wouldn't be able
final
to return
death
to Strawberry
room
House.
and used that ability that, for some reason, you get when you complete it to go back to the Grape House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
I like the fat hamster.
I love the big one. He's so adorable. That's
I'm
wrong.
gonna eat it.
When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome.
Well, technically there is, like
Is this
Joe
game
Biden ate Donald Trump's hamster.
That
Final
elevator
dead
was
room, probably.
The only
We don't have that here,
between
though.
the two houses.
That's
As
wrong.
long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
I might have to absorb something.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Kinda gay.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
No.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me?
There we go.
Why don't we stop this already?
I just tried to skip
That
ahead.
elevator was.
I just
Your
tried.
Honor.
the only means of travel between the...
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
I was right!
I mean...
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
This one's not a secret.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Nagito, you should know.
Hell yeah!
What are you talking about?
Kiss
Don't play
me.
dumb. You appeared
Kiss
so
me.
suddenly that one time because you used that method.
Kiss
right?
me.
Nagito, why are you here?
Because I just showed up.
There's a secret passage from the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
I hate that fucking meme where it's bloody Nagito and Sans on the tail.
Kiss me.
Oh, but maybe the perfect. Wait, what did you just say? Cobblestone? Hold on. Hold on. I heard Cobblestone say something. Hold on.
I said kiss me.
Oh. I thought you had said kiss me.
Kiss me, baby, one more time.
Oops, I killed him again. I stole his heart and stabbed him twice.
I licked his legs.
Jeez.
Whoa.
Once again, I let the reserve course show off.
Whoa.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the octagon.
Wait, there's a door on the floor of the octagon?
Yeah, there's a little trap door in the octagon.
Everyone, a door in the floor of the octagon?
Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
You can't spell Grape House without...
The third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Yes.
Plus,
yes!
once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh!
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
Everyone knew of the final dead room!
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say?
He said, there's no way I can stop. He said.
Gundam's pissed.
Should we get your bed out? Yeah?
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't
Hey,
like me
Nightweaver.
when I'm angry.
Yeah?
Do the little
Don't make
Spock.
me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Do the little Spock thing with your hands, and then put them together, and then close the hands together, and then count how many fingers you have.
Okay.
4 fingers and a thumb.
The box doesn't exist.
Shit.
You could travel through multiple planes.
1, 2,
provided you
3,
use a
4,
spacious
5,
wormhole.
6, 7,
However, how
8,
frail I say.
You did it wrong.
Decayed illusion. Shall I
I'm
feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box
Damn it!
exists, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole.
I can only go 4 directions! How the fuck am I supposed to...
Your decayed illusion.
Finish her.
Consume her.
Finish her. I hardly know her. Oh, you're fighting the guy. Oh, hold on.
Oh, there was a part where they were lined up.
Finish him.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny
You're
of
gonna run
vile
out of cuts.
deities?
stuffer.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Yawns and stretches out on the floor. I, me hearty. A frog's work be never done, but a wee nap be just what this scurvy amphibian needs. Croaks sleepily.
You're gonna run out of cuts again. Start swiping from the top when it starts, Saki.
I can't stop. I can't swipe from the top. Right.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Maybe connect.
No, I can't. I'd have to completely
tablet.
restart the game.
Into the shadow realm.
Right. All the slices have to meet in this middle point, in the middle of the screen. So it'll only go diagonally if I hit the right keys. Ah!
What about connecting a controller to your computer?
I'd have to... I can't. I'd have to come out of the game to connect the controller.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
You can just hear the suffering in your voice.
I'm gonna cry.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Don't tell your mom. Don't tell your dad.
You could travel through multiple planes.
You're a Drumsy viewer, aren't you?
Use a spacious wormhole.
Yes.
However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Don't tell your dad. Don't tell your mom.
Saki's having a freak out.
Maybe... should we help her?
We can't. We can't connect to the screen.
Oh, like... should... Sakura, are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? On a scale of 1 to 10...
How much do you want us dead?
From 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
I am in stream. Deep breaths, Saki, deep breaths.
I totally didn't just break my bin right now.
I love you, but I love you, but I'm doing something. Heel. Down. No.
You're talking to your dog.
I will be back in a minute.
You think I was talking to you?
No, I thought you were talking to Saki.
No. Sit.
I'm gonna calm the fuck down.
Bad Saki.
I'll be back in a
Bad
minute.
Saki. Down, Saki.
Entertain everyone. I need to cool my fucking head.
Hello, lovely lads. Welcome back. My name is Markiplier. Today we are
Did you know 9 out of 10 doctors are gay? Prove me wrong.
Huh. That explains why my dad isn't currently in a relationship. I'm joking, my dad's straight.
Fun fact, the reason why they say 9 out of 10 doctors is because it's much harder to prove 9 out of 10 than it is to prove 10 out of 10.
Can I feed a starbuncle? No, I can't. Wait, no, yeah, you feed them berries. Wait, what?
What are you talking about?
I'm playing Minecraft. Leave me alone.
Nah, I ain't gonna leave you alone. If you wanted to be alone, you should never hopped on.
What?
If you wanted to be alone, you should have never hopped on. This ain't no place for someone like you.
You listen here, mister.
You listen here, you little they. All those they-thems with their agenda. Last time I checked, they don't have agenda.
Damn. Absolute savage here.
Did you know 9 out of 10 questions always end with an exclamation mark?
Chat. $10 and I'll kill him.
$20 and I'll kill him. Haha. You fool. You have no rebuttal.
I cast mend butt crack.
I cast sit on your ball sacks.
I swear to fuck, we ain't finishing this today.
Sakura, are you okay?
No!
Do you need a cross-country hug?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say!
Slow it down.
Decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Yes.
I can't.
Thank you.
I already
Thank
proved the
God.
secret passage exists.
I don't think I could have
secret
helped
passage
seeing
was at
you
the
panic
Octagon.
anymore.
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
Now kiss me.
You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Here goes the.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Did you lose?
Damn it!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I'm down there. Never mind, I was gonna say. Be like, whoa. Calm down there,
Even if
mister.
the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
You can just hear the
provided
panic.
Use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
You want to take a break, Saki?
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I finally passed it, and then I fucked it up. And my shirt is strangling me.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided
Think
you
you need a
use a
drink to cool
spacious
down.
wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
No!
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Damn it! Ugh, I need to stay over 10. I need to stay over 10.
Take a deep breath.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
This guy won't shut up.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
No! I need to stay over 15 then.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
It's because I can't get the diagonals right.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
God, I've heard the same thing over and over again. I have to mute Sakura's stream now. Sakura, I think it's time to take a break.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
You can just hear the hope die in her voice.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
You don't have to finish the trial this time.
Wormhole. However, how frail
I can't stop and I can't save. I have to finish this now.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Even if well, technically I can stop, but it will take us back all the way back to
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
where we ended the first time.
You could travel through multiple planes,
where we last saved.
Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back
yes!
down! I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Yeah, just use the slow mode.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom...
Fuck you!
Cut through those words!
Cunt!
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body.
I can hear the relief in your voice.
How is this gentle mode? How the fuck is this gentle mode?
Because you want it. It's.
How is this the easiest mode there is?
I'd like to see you do the hardest mode. How many times would you think it would take you to do the hardest mode?
I wouldn't. I don't wanna.
Are you okay?
No.
Clearly not. At least we know you're gonna sleep well tonight.
Is it nap time?
I think the
I'm gonna strangle Gundam!
And I'll let you. I don't think I like Gundam.
I slid down my chair in frustration.
When the VTuber casually just falls off their chair.
My mom and dad are next door sleeping, and I don't know if they actually are or not, so they probably just hit me freak the fuck
Or they're not
out.
doing it anymore. Or they're not asleep anymore.
That looked like the
Mother,
weapon
I'm sorry.
and the chain on the door in the tower.
To hear their
Those are all
child
items that
just
weren't
screaming
from us.
themselves
Where did the killer obtain them?
at themselves.
The only place I can think of is the Octagon.
If your parents didn't know you were a streamer,
There were
they'd probably
various
put you in a
weapons
mental
and
asylum
tools
at this point.
Yeah, you're right.
Like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Why does our
Those
child
items were
scream
used
to
in
the
crime.
scream
There's
to
no doubt
themselves
the
at
killer went
night?
to the Octagon.
That's weird.
That's weird. My
I'm
kid's
sure
been
it's
streaming
fine,
for
honey.
4
Let's go back
hours
to
and then...
bed now.
Let's be fair, I've been doing that for like an hour. Oh my god, Panda was just here.
Left as you started screaming.
Father, are you proud of me?
Father, are you proud of me? I fucking I fought Gundam. And won.
Did you win?
Obviously know about the secret passage too,
My
right?
son,
I am...
your son got into a fight at school. Did he win? That's not appropriate behavior. Answer me this question. Did he win? No son of mine's gonna fail a fight.
It seems this is the end.
I like hearing you
Normally
slowly
we'd
get
end
back
up
to ground
listening
level.
Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
And you had a crush on him.
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken.
Oh, I can't... this is
Thanks to
automatically.
that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower,
That's fine.
which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise!
I was making
Gundam
something
was
good.
waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer
You
have done
mean
then?
Mekumaru?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't
They
have
would
minded.
still kiss.
Mwah.
They can just greet everyone the next morning as
Mwah.
if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And
Okay,
without
has
such a
anyone else
risky
here
plan,
heard of
they wouldn't have been
a
able
game
to lure
or
him at all.
book
No.
called The Hungry Caterpillar?
Everyone has. That's a required reading in at least America, for far of my knowledge.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I've met 20 people who live in America and don't know what the fuck the hungry caterpillar is.
The horny caterpillar.
I know what the hungry
horny
caterpillar is.
Caterpillar.
Although I don't think I read it in school. I think I read that for fun.
You read for fun?
Yes.
I'm going to continue summarizing.
I was homeschooled for a lot of my life.
Fair, you are rotting.
Through this.
Actually, my body was still the normal human at that time. My soul wasn't in there yet.
But imagine that, a rotting body just casually walking the hallways.
You rendered Nekomaru
Oh, that did happen at some point.
Humph?
Humph?
Hold on!
Humph.
You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Gay guy says
What's
what?
wrong with that?
Gay guy says what?
Gay guy says what?
Don't mess with me!
Said the word.
Don't mess with me!
You both said the word, which means you both are gay.
Words.
No, we're both
I know
ace.
I am. I'm pan-romantic.
I mean, fair. I mean, love. Regardless of gender.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools!
You're pan-romantic because everyone looks hot.
Real life, I'm straight, but when it comes to anime, well...
I hate to break it to you, but you're gay.
You know you could be bi or pan, right? You can still lean more towards females.
I know, but it's funnier to call him gay.
Wow.
No, like, thing is, right, sexuality is a spectrum. So
Yeah.
you can be bisexual and still lean more towards females than males.
Yawns ahoy, me hearties. Croaks Esper a froggy fox, ready to drift off to the depths of slumber. Snores softly.
Real, like, he wouldn't be attracted to anyone in real life, but he still gets aroused to say
Well, not the same anymore.
fantasy characters,
Well, yeah.
right?
I
It's
don't
kind of
get
like that
aroused.
for me. Like, in real life, I plan on finding a girlfriend, but listen, the Demon King of Tyranny from Misfit of Demon King Academy, okay, listen, it's anime. Nobody can be straight when watching anime.
You want him to step on you.
Fuck off.
That means I'm right. That means I'm right.
Well done. I mean, fair though.
Yeah, see,
You make me
even you
laugh.
can't.
After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all.
Incoming ad
Oh,
break.
that's cool. I can create missile strike with this.
I like seeing incoming ad
understand
break
anything.
and then no ad plays, but then I remember I'm VIP.
Yep. It's for those who aren't a VIP.
It's for everyone else.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe
Jeez,
I'm
that sounds
just
like a
human
problem. You should see a
destined for
doctor.
hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
You really want to be screaming that out loud?
What do you intend to do?
No, he's uber gay, that's why.
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Yahtzee.
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get
I like
behind him.
this new mod.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion.
I guess you could say he alluded to that.
At least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam.
Oh?
You're the one who's wrong.
I am.
Such a wonderful
Looks down at hands.
However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must
not
provide
clearing
a
your...
reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
No, but you fucking overwhelmed me earlier. I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I'll provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded.
Breaking news.
Oh,
Sakura does
no.
just that.
I won't let you. For the
It's
Tanaka
DDR.
Empire. Wither.
Sakura,
Just as David prophesied.
you should put a DDR mat
I
down.
won't let you.
Breaking news.
For the Tanaka Empire.
Breaks out of prison.
Wither. Crushed as David prophesied.
Nightweaver. Sakura
Show me the
saves
cadaver.
just so they
Show
can
me the
put down a
cadaver.
DDR mat for this part.
I won't let you.
That doesn't work.
For the Tanaka
Would you do it though?
Empire.
If it did.
Wither.
If it did, maybe.
Playing Minecraft with a DDR mat.
I won't let you.
I want to play Minecraft
For the
VR.
Tanaka Empire.
With a DDR mat. With a DDR.
That's just how you move. Just
Da,
If
da,
I'm gonna
da.
play VR game, any like VR game with good quality graphics hurts my eyes.
To be fair, that probably would be easier though.
For the Tanaka Empire. Wither.
Doing DDR instead of just the
Crushed
joysticks.
as David prophesied. It's Nekomaru's back.
Fuck.
Do you really
Fuck.
think I can get
The
rid of
fuck.
him so easily?
Fuck! The fork! Fork!
Amen.
What am I saying?
You weakling.
Sir, are you following me?
Yes, I am following you.
Amen.
Fuck.
I'm
Show me the
always
cadaver.
3 steps behind.
The four Dark Davers.
You really think I could? This is.
Hello, intentional noob. Huh?
Ahoy, me hearty intentional noob. Ribbit year fox friend
Not only
Esper be
did
delighted to meet
not only
ye,
did
ye
Simba
scurvy
say
landlubber.
hi, but so
Ribbit.
did Esper. So,
Hey.
As long as you have the power of the hamsters, you keep.
Power of the hamsters. Power of the hamsters.
Oh.
Are you
hey
seriously
Saki, should I give you the
saying he
link
used
to
his
Pando?
hamsters to press
my
the button
Pando
on
so
the
you can put
back
them
of
together?
Amaru's neck?
I don't think that works.
I mean, it's 2 different browser sources. It should work.
Please welcome back to another episode. My name
Of course,
is
that'd be
Markiplier.
impossible
Today
for a
we're going to
normal but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Hamster pushing a button. Hamster pushing a button. Hamster pushing a button. I don't care if we're not reading this out. Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Hamster pushing a button. Hamster pushing a button.
Choo-choo!
This makes it. This is just.
Soon. There we go, I sent it to you so you could try. Just if you wanted to. I don't want to force you or anything.
I really don't know how this would work, but
It's like 2 separate web sources.
The Fitness Gram Pacer Test is
Pacer
a
test.
multi-stage road capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues.
nope, duplication error.
Alright, so now we know it doesn't work. That's good to try.
One of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
It's just us in the background going,
Gundam.
wee!
Sakura, do you have 120 gigabytes of storage on your computer available for a game?
I don't know, maybe.
Do you have
Once
a super computer?
Nether gaming
recommend
computer.
once human. It is fun.
I'm gonna have to
and
send me a
very
link to that.
entertaining. Just look it up on Steam.
I ain't gonna remember, bitch.
Okay, I'll send you. It's free.
Not
It's
just
free. That's
myself,
my good
but you
news.
actually brought up how splendid my subordinates
I'm
are.
still ain't gonna remember.
I'm saying it. You calm down.
I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go bother
Then
Crimson.
just trample me underfoot and advance.
It's fine.
You're gonna go bother someone else?
Yeah, I'm gonna go bother Crimson.
Ah, okay.
And while I'm at it, I
Thanks.
might as well pull out bully Mystic. So,
They're
bother
for
Crimson,
sitting in.
bully Mystic. That's my favorite pastime.
Mystic is live right now if you want to go check in on them.
Oh, but here's the thing. He's live, but I'm willing to bet $10 he's live with an 18+ streamer.
Nope. He's live by himself playing Skyrim.
Yay. Time to go. Oh, he's playing Skyrim Crowd Control. He got it working. Oh, I'm gonna go bother him.
Okay.
Well, we just lost a soldier. We just lost a soldier.
Oh well. All right, let's keep going. Let's finish this.
Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Closing argument. Let's fucking go.
Finally.
Look at the blackened version of the hamsters.
The hamster. Mystic is a coward hiding underneath a bridge.
Is it? Oh. Alarm is set for 5:30 a.m. It's 5 a.m. right now. Oh!
I like how it's in manga pot panels.
Yeah, it's amazing. Fuyuhiko looking dead as shit!
Hello.
Hi, I'm live.
Do you want to come to the concert?
No, I'm live.
You don't want to go to it?
I'm live.
You don't want
Here's
There we go!
everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Yes, finally.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand.
And they
They
kissed
obtained those tools
Makuhi.
from the octagon,
They
which you
kissed
can enter once you
Hajime in
clear
the mouth
final dead room.
as he slept.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else.
Look how cool that pose is, though.
That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident,
Act
Nekomaru woke
Z.
up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason.
I know that's a 2, but it's funny if it's a Z.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m. By that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
Look at the fucking
The killer
black and
waited for him there.
hamsters.
Hamster, go! And the chubby one's still there.
Fucking red eyes on the hamsters are great.
And the chubby one's still there.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's
Live!
head.
I love it. What they calling you for?
They've been outside all day.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him
I'm
immobile.
live.
Getting cold for?
Hmm. There you go.
What you getting cold for?
Nothing, don't worry.
From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
The fucking red eye.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
The hamster. Da-dun.
Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House.
You know what's funny? If they didn't actually try to, like, do all this shit, no one would have realized.
After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
You try so hard to hide something that it just becomes more obvious.
Well, according to this, yeah.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending.
It's because there's more evidence to show that it does have that thing exist instead of it just being a normal thing.
Yeah. You're trying to hide it, but you end up
Nekomaru's body was
exposing
still
it.
inside, dangling upside
Yeah,
down
exactly.
in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall.
Simba, why are you hungry again?
I'll feed
But
him.
something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their
You know
room.
what? I'm gonna
and with no
overfeed
options
him.
available, time ran out.
He's fucking half blind! He can't see you fucking getting that way!
The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well,
You're really
actually
feeding him, aren't
7.
you?
He keeps being hungry.
To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same
There we go.
time
He shouldn't be
Nekomaru was
hungry
waking
anymore.
up.
It's hard to level Pando up when you don't have
So
channel
he couldn't help but
points.
sway his body
Yeah, I know.
powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended
I
up
just
breaking.
want a moving fox on screen.
That's so fair.
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor
Also
all the way
greets
to
people.
the 1st floor.
Mm.
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
Jesus shit!
The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the
That looks
funhouse.
like he's being stabbed.
However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko.
Kaplunk.
The killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
He's also half blind.
Look at that fucking pose.
Gundam Tanaka.
Da na da na 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 na.
I love that so much.
Hamster.
Hamster.
Splendid.
Who's gonna take care of my hamsters?
That was splendid. For a mere
Sonya
human,
does.
you did quite well.
Stop.
It's gonna get
Stop it
mailed to you.
already.
It's gonna be mailed to you.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or
Nah, she's having a mental
freaking
breakdown.
kill you myself.
Oh yeah.
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
Ha! Your crush is gonna die!
You killed Nekomaru.
I was gonna fuck you when we got out of here.
I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forget me, do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My
Tanaka!
beloved deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Here we go! That battle bit is gonna fuck my points up.
0.
65. 65.
That's a passing score.
Yeah, I got a B though, so...
This result isn't all that exciting.
Get fucked.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
I'ma kill you!
Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Or the right one.
Please pull the lever.
There are 2 right choices.
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
What a loser. Oh man, I bit my tongue. No, I'm joking. That would be funny though.
That would be hilarious. Here we go.
Ho, ho, ho!
Gundam Tanaka.
How are they gonna kill him?
The ultimate animal breeder.
Arise.
Is the culprit.
Arise.
Okay, now we have to do voice acting again.
Ho, ho, ho! It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again. So I'll speak slowly. Ow! Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes, that's a splendid achievement. Ho, ho, ho! That's right. The one who killed the robot Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka. Sorry, I bit my tongue again. Oh yeah, I said all that without biting my tongue. Ow, my tongue. Just continuously bites his tongue. Now that we decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with, so I can eat it. So me and...
Hold on.
How'd you make it eat out? I mean, eat food.
Hi. How you doing? It's true that the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish this yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. He's still a fussy baby. He's...
How you doing, Fumi?
Hi, Fumi.
Still your line.
Well, I have no right to stop you either. So do whatever you like, you baka.
Fall, my tears.
Why did no one want to talk to me? Who
That's
has
not
lost?
what he said.
I know.
Tired from work, I'm good though. How are you, Saki and friends? I am frustrated, but good.
Ahoy,
Because
matey.
of me, she's
Ribbits and
frustrated.
hops around playfully. Ye be
shut
most
up.
welcome aboard this fine ship. Aki
Why do
underscore
you
fool me
wanna talk
carved.
to me?
Croaks merrily.
To the one who talked. Lost.
Are
Sorry.
you able to fucking read?
I bit my tongue. Everyone's just biting their tongue. The
Bro, can you
loser merely leaves it. Would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
It is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. I love you, Hajime. Kiss me.
Correct?
Kiss me.
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nakumaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so, like turning off the button again. However, he did not allow that. He did not allow that.
You. What do you mean? Explain!
Fine then. I shall reveal it all. With a kiss.
I will feel better considering the game part that frustrated me is over. I'm not looking forward to next chapter though.
Let's make history.
No, it overstimulates me.
want
Within
me
the
to
final
voice
dead
Ghana?
room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And devised a killing plan to utilizing that secret. What was his original plan if that didn't work?
He would just do whatever.
By tampering with the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. Although I had to wait like forever. And this is what happened.
Look at the smoke.
Huh! You expected me to come here? Huh!
Hold on, just read the lines, man. This is
Nekomaru.
meant to be sad, not funny.
Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent, and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down.
Ah yes, cause stare down sounds so badass.
In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
Aww.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Oh
Let me
no.
tell you this.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
don't have to voice her. Don't voice my lines!
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself. Ooh.
I can see it!
Nobody would have known that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that? ...
Sensing even my
Okay, you don't have to read this.
Intent
Finally.
as expected of you, Nekomaru.
I said, did you want me to read Gundam's lines?
No, I'm joking.
Stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
Croaks enthusiastically ahoy, me hearties. S for the foxy frog be feeling fine and ready to give ye a swashbuckle in good time. Ribbit.
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, lords of darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid!
Wow!
That means 2 people are gonna die per round.
Kill you with all of my might.
At the least.
I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back.
This chapter in the first game was actually ruled as a suicide though, so only 1 person died. There was an execution, but it was to a robot. It was to an AI.
Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
You mean his oil blood?
Your oil line.
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We were all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong.
Actually, no, it was sexy. I mean, what?
Wow.
I would not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. Maybe for a kiss I will. However, I must
stop with
say
that.
this.
This is meant to be serious.
Serious? With me? No way. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? I mean, that's a valid way. There's nothing courageous about that. Definitely wasn't gonna say curious. That is the abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Yeah, I said that. For once, I pronounced something correctly.
Yay!
Wait! Are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death?
I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
I like his dead inside eyes.
Huh?
Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die? I'm trying to make him not seem too Gundam-y.
Oh, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside the building, everyone had been dominated, by the feeling of abandonment.
I'm getting slowly annoyed.
Isn't that every stream? However...
Yeah, but this part's serious, and I really want it to be serious.
However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life is just an insult to life itself. I like how I'm reading the crazy person now. Have you
He's not crazy.
fools heard of the term dog eat dog? I mean, you have to be crazy to kill someone.
Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is commonly observed phenomenon. I forgot the word a. Many creatures at some point in their life spawn engage in cannibalism. Yeah, like hedgehogs. That is what
I
it
think
means to
hamsters
live.
can eat their babies.
Yeah, but
think some
hedgehogs
hamsters eat
commonly
their
do it.
There's a lot of animals that do it. Especially to their own kids. Especially when they're just born.
You're not good enough, I'm gonna eat you.
No, for real. Which means Gundam would know a lot about animal cannibalism because he deals with breeding animals and training them. But you know what I mean.
Of course he
breeds animals.
Of course he's a killer. He's a freak. He watches animals fuck.
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being.
Oh, really?
Now, give up on life and choosing death is nothing but blasphemy towards life. Nah, but I think life and death are secretly dating.
I think they're siblings.
Well, it could be both. It is violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You. Are you saying all that just to justify what you did?
But it sounds like Nakumaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
She just stubbed her toe. The man, he had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I've betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, I still love you. But you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh, that belief is why you committed your crime. Hey, what about the final death room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nakumaru, that was a mere child's play. What if he lost?
He would still be counted as a death, and unless people went into the final dead room to find him, they'd still be stuck there. But if they went into the final dead room, found him, they'd have to do the trial, and it'd be ruled as a suicide. Because he willingly did the Russian roulette.
Yeah.
Well, you know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Are you without much resistance, huh? Huh?
I can tell you're angry. Gundam.
Don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you?
I saw him on screen. I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Just who do you think I am? I'm Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself.
Yawns and
for the
stretches
sake of you
ahoy,
fools.
me hearties. For the foxy frog be needing a wee bit of shut eye.
Not in a
Plops
million,
down and
not in a
starts
billion,
snoozing ya.
not in
Sleep be the treasure I
10,000
seek.
billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it's impossible. Aw, my
Not true.
fox
The
is
voices in my
sleeping.
head are the history's greatest monster. Same, Fumi. Same. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that.
Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. I'm a masochist.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
No, you know what's funny? He spends so much of his time that his ultimate talent is bringing life into the world because he's the ultimate animal breeder, right? So him taking a life to do that, I think it's valid, honestly. He took one life compared to God knows how many animal lives he brought into the world. You know?
Yeah. I think it's fair. You
I
brought
think
so
it's
many in. You're allowed to bring one out.
And if he wants to also take his own out at the end for sacrificing himself like he has, that's totally valid, you know? Like, he's being such a good person. He's not evil. He's a fucking amazing, you know?
He's a good boy.
He likes to be seen as evil for a good sake. I love him! Even though he's a bit annoying with his fucking sword action, but I love him!
Monokuma lets us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Haha! Yeah, I got it! I'm sure as hell talking a lot! I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder! Gundam Takanaka! He's gonna be fucked to death! He's gonna be...
Please wait! This is just too much! I beg of you! Please, Monokuma! Please help Gundam!
You're gonna fuck him to death! If you consent, that it's it. Miss Sonica! Sonia!
I beg of you! Please! I beg of you!
Kill me instead! Sonia. An act as unrivaled as stopping a man from going to his... Oh, where? Oh, unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not benefit a noble such as yourself.
The fact that she's actually the ultimate princess, so yes, she is noble. Gundam!
Aha! It's fine to start off rivals, but...
Can you...
No, I'm dyslexic.
Reals? For reals, right?
Fine.
Yes. I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
They're saying goodbye.
Worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, in this world, I am only a temporary visitor.
Look at how happy his face looks when he's looking at his hamsters. I'm gonna cry.
You're picturing yourself in your hamsters, aren't you?
I might be picturing all of my deceased hamsters.
This is why you wanted it to be serious.
Visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end.
Panda, you dickhead!
Goes to sleep at the wrong time.
Conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the
I'm
very
giving
end.
my hamsters to that weird Saki person in the corner.
My hamsters now. They're my hamsters now. I love them so much.
Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I'm gonna cry. I'm about to cry. You know what? This execution is also so sweet in like a part of it. Sleep well, Fumi. Stampede! Gundam Tanaka Stampede. Look, he's got all his hamsters in his hands. Look, he left them on a rock. He's like, I'm not letting you get stampeded. He loves his hamsters so much.
He's being isekai'd. Does he have actual magic?
No.
That would be funny, though.
It would be funny. But no.
Teleports behind you. Nothing personal.
Oh no, not this bit! Ah!
Saki, turn around. I can hear your tears. Well, it's frozen on my screen. Ah, it's back.
Oh no, the hamsters are crying! I'm sorry.
That's you right now.
I've seen that so many times and it still hurts. I'm so sorry. The fact that all those animals came to pick him up.
Do you want to save here?
No, no, it's fine. We'll continue. Gundam! No, no! This is voiced for you. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then, what's the right thing to do?
Yes.
I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that. Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something!
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
Worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
That was voiced.
Like no one ever was.
This time round, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends.
For the
If not,
hamsters.
You are right.
Gundam will clearly crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us.
I mean, then we should do it, because then Gundam will be back.
You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. we still have to finish this.
We still have to do it. We...
For the sake of... For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. And if you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
That's one big iPad. So, how long are you gonna just stand around and chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back to the Jabberwock Island. However, this killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait! Oh, hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this?
Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is he going to continue?
Now then.
All right! After feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
She really is food motivated.
Hey!
I hate her right now.
I'm just hungry, alright?
This is your line.
Huh? Hold on a sec. That mood shift is damn fast. I know it said 2, but damn fast is better.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right?
She's crying because she can't wait to see the food.
Meanwhile, I'm actually crying for Gundam.
She's seriously something else.
Oh my god. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey, then let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Baby
And then
Gangster an iPad,
let's do
squeaky
our
voice.
best again.
Yeah, you're right. Come on, let's go.
Imagine this voice coming from the Baby Gangster.
With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we returned to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together.
Can we still ride the roller
Of course,
coaster?
Of course, our optimism was only superficial. I have missed a few things. I missed a few Monokumas, you know, the collectibles, but I've given up on that. Hello, Zycron!
Hi, Zycron!
Chatters excitedly welcome Zikron live. Hops around playfully tis a pleasure to meet ye, me hearty. Yips happily.
However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. ...
Yep, I'm definitely lucky.
Oh, yay!
So congrats on your second...
I'm on Zycron's second monitor while he edits.
That's good.
Ah, you missed it. I just stopped crying.
You just missed the tears.
Okay, read the line.
I expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of roulette.
Oh, you saw it? You saw me crying?
Well, technically,
Yawns ye be seen asleep in Frog Fox today, mateys.
I was able to
Close
learn
his eyes and snores softly.
the identity of
Wayanka,
our true
me
enemy.
hearties, this scallywag be nappin'.
And before everyone else, too! But it's just too funny! I mean, no one could tell that I was lying! There is no way the file had just Hajime's information!
Don't be that crazy. He's not that deranged yet.
Well,
have you seen his eyes? I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they're reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would have gotten complicated if they found out. Sigh. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should have never been forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops at nothing. Stop this once and for all. I was reading something completely different. Even if it cost me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Let's go, Nagito.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thank you for coming.
What's this?
Why? It's the lonely little Nagito. Who you all alone tonight?
What's the matter?
So what's up? What? Your face looks scary.
I see. So you can tell.
Perhaps you found out who the traitor is.
You know me. You know me too well.
Well.
Is what I'd like to say. But unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. I see.
Nope,
So, ever you don't know. Huh? Looks like that final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So, why did you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Oh yeah, what about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
Well, the traitor... There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Among us. Yeah! Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But the file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
Woof, 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 woof.
Yeah, my puppies are screaming. If that file even contained information about the traitor, was that person a former student of Hope's Peak Academy? Or was he a traitor there too?
Who knows?
Fool, I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with
that? I hate playing two different characters for completely different voices.
Do you want me to read one of them?
No, it's fine. I'll deal with it. If it's my
This is
job.
what my life was like before you guys decided to help me.
Before we spawned in.
Roxy, hi.
Roxy.
We were gonna raid you if you still were playing, but I guess not. Hi, how you doing?
Hi. Hi. If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well,
you see, Roxy, Kuma talks
Foxy
like
bounces
this.
around playfully ahoy. Me hearty Roxy
like
Erika. S for the Foxy Frogby,
That's
please
not
team
my
me team.
point.
Croaks merrily.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
Dun dun dun!
Gun gum gum. Gun dum gum. What's wrong with that? Oh,
what's wrong with that?
I saw. I hope you had fun.
This is actually really good practice for tone switching.
Yes, it is.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say, I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose?
I hope you get some food and enjoy. Nom 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 nom.
It was Monami after losing her magic stick. It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Their existence means nothing? Huh? What if the traitor's already dead?
No,
I'll tell you now, the traitor is not dead.
Yeah, I figured. But that would be funny.
It would be funny, but it's not. But it's not what happened.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. It's hard to read when I'm shaking my head. After all, that person is evil. Future Foundation Lucky, who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. I'm gonna be fine with some num-nums. That's how Roxy talks now. That's...
Oh my god.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. I came here to kiss you.
Oh god, can you stop that joke?
Everyone wants to kiss everyone.
Getting a bit annoying.
Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Oh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting this traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
I don't have to read that.
Not really.
It's just one more yep. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat, too.
Oh?
I'm going crazy!
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I want to know who the traitor is? I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. I'm gonna eat my fingernail.
Well, I knew you would say that.
Look at my butt! Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Aww. Monokuma's little feely weely's gonna get hurt.
You see my tail? It's wiggle wiggling. Huh. Just as I thought. You saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what the situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. Even if I have to kill someone! In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope, that's all. I must say that a belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I didn't know. I don't know who you're talking about. But if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person...
Yeah, no, you're gonna become the biggest fanboy of this person, Nagito.
Man.
Cause he's... Then they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you even invoked something like this.
Wow.
I
actually think I am very lucky.
Oh,
Gods,
no.
I like the challenge, but switching from Monokuma to Nagito is a real
I
challenge.
keep asking you.
I like the challenge. Huh?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across so much despair is rather a rare opportunity? You can hear the strings just snap. I can't rely on anyone on this island. That is why I have to be the one who does it. If I eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope.
Yeah, sure you will.
I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope.
That already exists. That is Makoto Naegi. You got given that title at the end game.
That too. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, that's one more thing I want to ask you.
He doesn't actually sound like that when he goes crazy, but...
Yeah,
you know.
I know, but this is fun.
Voice.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island?
That wasn't voiced. That was him getting frustrated.
Huh? Looks like I'm right. Again, you're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
Why would he answer your question? He ain't... You ain't the boss of him.
How long have we been going?
5 hours.
Oof, we should save.
Can't.
If that's the case, if That person is already on the asylum. Wouldn't that be exciting? Dot. Ah, finally.
How many days are left on the clock?
69 hours.
5 days, 11 hours, and 13 minutes.
So a week.
Chapter 4. Do ultimate robots dream of
finally.
clockwork? End. Surviving students? 7.
Can we kill 2 more to make it equal to the amount of days left? Hey. It's a murder game, mother!
Obtain present! You've obtained a present. Hellhound earring!
I haven't said anything. You are the one who's interrupting.
Yes, we'd like
You gonna
to
make
say
that? You're gonna make that in real life, Saki?
I could, possibly. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with all of us gathering at the restaurant.
And for some reason, fan service girl. Man, I just want to. Let's just save. This is a good cliffhanger.
Yeah, I am saving it here.
Yeah, we've been going for like 5 hours.
We're gonna do one more thing first.
Yeah.
We're gonna do the money machine. We now have 364 coins. Let's do this.
Just insert all of them.
I'd only get 1 gift then.
Fine. It
Number
might be
1 to 10.
Might be a really good one. Let's do 10.
Tissues.
I know
I'm
someone
wanting rubbish. I'm wanting some rubbish gifts so I can give them to the little pet.
I know who
1 to
that
10.
tissues would be good for.
Anyway, 1 to 10.
Let's go with 10 again. So we get this quickly.
I don't know what that is, but we got a lucky.
Obtain present! Like how it doesn't tell you.
I guess we're gonna just keep going 10s.
Yeah. Let's go 20.
Got some num-nums? Good.
Can we go 20?
Bottle or ramen. Fine. I'll let you do a 20. You got a piece of fruit.
Is that a durian?
I think so. No, we'll do 14 and then we're at 300. Oh, shaved ice. Nice.
No, just to mess with people, do 1 more.
Goodbye, Patrick.
Bye.
Okay, if I do 71 coins, we're guaranteed to get a new coin, a new gift.
Let's do it.
And we're lucky!
Crossbow.
Frog!
I want that. Book. Straight jacket?
That was a lot of luckies. Hold on.
Was that a
Okay,
straight jacket?
We'll see. We have mineral water. We've gotten cod rubber cats, loaf cake, sweet potato bun bag, Arrowhead t-shirt,
Maid
queen
outfit.
straight jacket.
It was a straight jacket.
Yeah. This hand-binding garment was worn by a genius magician queen Teruko during her escape magic performances. Apparently, there are a lot of people who might enjoy being bound up.
Yeah. And I know just who.
Bari's gold, cloth wrapped backpack, Jabarian jewelry, ambiguous handbook, Carillion photography, many-sided dice, mesophotechemia, no idea what that is. The second button, paper, 10th actverse, marine snow, collapsible fishing rod, tissues, summer festival tea, Nekomaru's undergarments, Sonia's undergarments, black dragon blade, nurse apron, hellhound earring.
So tomorrow I'm leaving for, if my mom says yes, I will be leaving for school at 8:20 a.m. and for my 2 o'clock class p.m.
Okay.
I mean, it's university.
How many coins do you want to put in, guys?
Let's go for 220.
We're not putting 220 in, but I will let you do 20. Oh, we got it all. Oh, and we're lucky! Oh, got a cassette. Another lucky! Oh, Jesus, fuck.
That's for the gangster. Let's do a single coin more.
You want to do a single coin?
Yeah, just so it's like nine. It's almost perfect. Just so it's almost perfect.
We're not looking. Okay, we're gonna go to 150. Oh, we got a katana.
No, that's a spear.
Gotta make a pallet.
Pretty sure that was a spear, not a katana.
No, that was a golden plated katana.
Ah, it was still in the sheath.
Hi!
Hi!
No, we got a fan.
I like how my fox is just staring at you.
Oh,
It just
Nightweaver's
stares
here.
at your soul.
Oh, that's why Nightweaver kept saying my hand.
My hand, my hand, my hand!
Darn it, Cobblestone beat me to saying that.
Haha! You
I
fool!
was gonna be like, my hand, my hand, my hand!
What do you think of my
I'm
tone
sorry.
switching?
I put my hands in the air like I just don't care.
Hey Knight, what'd you think of my
hands in
tone
the
switching?
air, I just don't care.
Your what? Twitching?
My tone switching with Monokuma and Nagito.
I wasn't here.
And just go back in the void. Go back to the void.
In the void.
Go back to the void.
Okay, I'm doing.
I will go back to the hole I crawled out of.
I was so confused earlier. Why? Because he was doing multiple voices at once.
Croaks loudly ahoy,
Hello, comrades.
mateys.
Welcome
S
to
for the
America.
foxy frog
It's 'cause I'm so
needing
good
some
at
grub to fill
voices.
me belly. Where be the tasty flies
Hello,
behind him?
comrades. Welcome to Mother Russia.
I'm progressively getting better at voices, Saki.
Cobblestone, you are great.
Thanks to you.
We can have drinks sometime. You have to pay for it though.
Are we doing it all today?
What do you mean all today?
Are we using all the coins?
Yes.
Alright, just put like 70 in.
Round 2, start.
Aw, come on. I wanted you to put 70 in.
I'll put the last 60 in at once.
Yay.
Aerial units no longer consume supplies.
I'm happy now. I'm satisfied.
Ready?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied with your purchase?
We got shoes.
Finally, something to put on the feet.
We got a ring. And we're lucky.
We got a ring!
We got a
And we're lucky! We got a ring!
We're lucky.
What if it was just a whole bunch of
We got
rings?
more.
What?
We're lucky. Soda?
If Sakura says we
we're
got
not
a ring,
lucky anymore.
we're lucky one more time, I will freak out.
Do it, Saki. Do it.
Mineral water, blue ram, Haro, black cake, a sweet bun.
When are we gonna get the maid outfit?
T-shirt, fresh bindings,
Me tweaking
spy
out.
spice.
This is what me tweaking out sounds like. Cobble.
Nah, it's just a spawn of Satan.
Right.
I am a
What
threat
I'm
to
gonna do...
my family.
Alright.
Did you know that on September 11th...
So we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
raid
quickly
Mystic?
go back in the game, and we're gonna ignore him.
Wow.
Bad.
So mean. Ignoring
Because
me?
we're gonna give the pet a bunch of cameras.
Say cheese!
Cheese.
Well,
Speaking of cheese,
the photography bitch isn't here
So-
anymore, so...
Cobble, Mystic is playing crowd control.
No, when I was playing earlier, if you saw the game I
And
was
it is
doing,
the
you'd
funniest
understand,
thing
like, yeah, I kind of understand. Fetching rod, Mikoto's knife, tissues. We're not gonna talk at the fact that we have a bunch of fucking... that we collect everyone's underwear when we max out their... Come on, chibi me! Chibi, 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 chapa, chapa. Yay, we're at least half a hope meter.
What happens if you fill up the despair meter?
It turns into Monokuma. Basically, you just gotta let the shit pile up.
They know exactly where I am.
Reads out your IP address.
You can if you want, just know I know where you live as well.
No, you don't.
UK.
Other than
UK.
that.
The
I specifically keep
USK.
specifically keep what region I'm at under wraps. I just want you guys to know I live in the UK. Other than that, I don't want
You
to
can
know where
hack
I'm
your
from.
IP address, gain access to it, and then
If
send
I
it
do
to
enough research, I can tell based off your accent.
I am not. I actually don't have
Oi,
the accent
governor.
from where I'm at.
Rats, that
Hello,
narrows it
governor.
down.
Did you say rats? That narrows it down.
I don't even have the proper accent from where I'm from either.
Philly.
Quantum reassembly. Interesting. Very interesting.
Do you or
I
a
also
loved
know
one
what
suffer?
happened. All the time.
Suffer, sweet as pie. Let me make you suffer tonight.
In the universe where your parents don't know you're a
Clears
streamer,
throat and speaks in a
out
squeaky,
with friends?
amphibious voice. Ahoy,
Yeah, our kid
mateys.
screams
S
at
for the
night, I don't know
foxy
why.
frog be here to lend ye a ribbit or two.
My mum and dad
Yeah,
fully.
what adventures await
Her
us
mom
on
and
the
dad
high
are
seas?
streamers themselves.
My dad isn't, but my mom does stream from time to time.
If they didn't
I wish
know,
I had
that'd be
parents
funny.
That cool. I mean, I do have cool parents. I just wish they were that cool.
I have cool
My
parents.
mom
I
and
wish they
dad
were
play
cooler,
games constantly. Like,
My dad plays games. My mom doesn't. Makes me sad.
my mom introduced me to half the games that I like.
I was raised
All
by
right, we've saved the game. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the little pet to 100. All hope. Right. Thank you everybody so much for watching. We're gonna find someone to raid. Ooh,
Mystic.
Cherry X Yana.
After 5
alright?
hours and 20
Wait,
minutes,
no,
we're done.
Here's the thing. I know that anyone who's currently watching you, Sakura, should have channel points with Mystic. So, Mystic's doing crowd control, and I want to torture him.
All right, we'll raid Mystic then.
So,
Everyone, please stay
if
and
you
wait
can.
while we raid Mystic.
Yeah, just crowd control and murder Mystic. Cause him as much pain as possible.
We're gonna cause a lot of pain with Mystic. I hope you guys have fun, and thank you all so much for staying with us for about 5 hours and a half.
Half of them were fighting that one boss until Sakura just had a mental breakdown.
Ah, yes.
So he was the bad guy though, right?
Yes, he was. Which means couple. Yeah, I just did it as well. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you again. I am gonna go live on Saturday, but it's not gonna be game night because I have a couple-month tournament. Okay. Until then, I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.
Same thing on my end. Don't know how long I was muted for, but bye.